Alright. We are now live.
Skeletor. Oh no.
What are we talking about here? We're talking about,
Did have Twitch chat open. I forgot.
how's it going, Skeletor?
Hello.
Hi, Skeletor.
Somebody's apparently on fire.
Everything's burning.
Mood.
This is fine. It goes good. That's nice.
That is good.
That over there. Thanks to see. Alright. I was gonna move. Okay, why is this like... Get out of there. Alright, cool. I'm also gonna test something out in a moment.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Shit. Fuck.
Discord from... Well, close. Well, minimize Discord, I mean. That open. What's that? Minimize this. And I want to test something real quick. That change things?
Good question.
Okay, cool. Cool. Worked.
Oh my god. The image
What?
up in the corner.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it.
Rockets blasting off at the speed of light.
Surrender now. Prepare for Shimosa's fights.
God damn it.
That image is amazing. It really is. Let me think. So real quick, what I was testing was I actually have it set up so now I can just like, because originally I was actually let me start over for a second. I set it up so now I can switch between scenes on my Streamlabs by just like using hotkeys.
Ooh, nice, nice.
So now I don't longer need to go to OBS to keep switching the scenes,
Nice.
which is nice.
That's awesome.
Actually easier to set up than I thought it was going to be.
Oh.
Anyway. So regarding the one of the not elephant in the room because of Unico over here. Like I mentioned in the Discord, we'll be announcing the
Why you
How to
gotta
be pink.
Pink.
Because why not?
Because
Because
I'm not wrong.
you're not wrong with that one.
No,
Anyway,
It's
well
also a very lovely color.
it is
Sorry.
it is a nice color.
And
Anyway.
I love the
It's
design
jarring,
of the
but-
logo.
Yeah.
The logo for it's pretty cool too.
It looks pretty good. Why does it look like freaking commas NP?
Well,
blossom.
I think that's based on... Oh god, what are they called? Fuck.
Indian something or another.
I think it's a style of drawing...
I mean, to be fair, Kama is technically is an Indian servant, isn't she?
Correct.
So it makes sense they would be the
As
same.
A god is a male god.
Mm-hmm.
I guess would
With a
make
female
sense.
counterpart that they did not use.
Anyway, as far as we'll be announcing the results of the community grower later in the night. We're not gonna be doing it right away, which for reasons we'll get into later. But for now, I want to do something real quick because I feel like it.
Finally giving her to alter the L even after dying to us.
So, after playing through a bit of Lost Spell in my own time, I kind of want to throw a few tickets at this banner, just because.
Yeah, Seb.
White.
What?
White.
Why not?
I support your decisions, but if you bring this clown, I see it right there. I'm pointing, I'm pointing at it.
I'm pointing at it too!
If you bring that motherfucking thing home, I'm going to reach into your computer screen, tear it in half, and then shove the two halves in your toaster.
I will join in this endeavor.
And then from now on, your toast will be ruined.
I would do that Skeletor, but I don't want to get, like, I don't want Twitch to kind of freak out on me. Well, I think about it, it wouldn't be a problem. If I did that, that wouldn't be... I guess it wouldn't be a problem.
Would not recommend.
Okay, when did Team Rocket get here? Good question. Next question. Take a time.
It cracked down on copyright stuff recently, so
Oh, what the?
Oh, hello.
Gold? Who's... Okay, who dis?
If it's a save.
Archer.
Archer.
Ooh. Oh. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi, Amy.
You're not William Tell.
You're not William Tell.
That's another person we can add to a list somewhere else.
We already had him though. He's MP2.
Wait, we have him?
Yeah, we got him earlier. He's MP2 now.
Amazing.
That's MP2 Emiya.
Amazing.
NP2 Emiya. Bone of the sword.
I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body and fire is my blood.
That's why I forgot we.
Oh hey!
On the thing. Oh hey!
We take those. We take those.
What is? Okay. Okay.
This banner has been stupid lucky for everyone.
Apparently. I would have laughed at that if the clown was next.
If it was.
I would have laughed.
Right, if it was, I requested an immediate burning of that CE.
There's a reason I have that CE in my freaking second archive on JP.
Oh. Oh.
Bring you a curse.
Why are you here?
Yeah, this particular banner has been stupid lucky for people lately. Like,
It has
what the
been.
hell? Like, a lot of people.
Expectations up very high.
A lot of people have been like one ticket getting Lakshmi by. Sometimes NP2 or higher. Except my own.
Why you hate Little Ronnie? Cause what? No, I don't hate Little Ronnie. They hate Little
Seb.
Ronnie.
You know why.
Lil Ronnie needs therapy is what she needs.
No one in the Discord has.
No one has gotten Ganesha either.
Let's be the first. It's not gonna happen, I know, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway.
I know. Wait, did you put in? Oh dear God.
You did a 10-fold, didn't you?
I might have.
Oh my God.
Hi, Ushi.
Hi, Yushi, how you doing? Oh, Spider got her? Okay, cool. Oh, no Great Stone God. I banquet.
Ooh.
How many comments that is it now?
What?
That's a decent. I know we've gotten it a few times. Oh, hi, Beauty at the window.
Uh,
So many CEs as well.
there.
Oh, hey. Hey, it's one good person from extra.
Don't say it out loud. You might summon it.
Hmm.
So one was more.
Hi, Ushi again.
Yeah. Projection. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Huh.
Huh.
Hi, Degen.
Hey, DJen, how's it going?
Hi, Degen.
I think it's another one, actually.
Day after.
Ooh. Hey.
Oh, that's our first copy of that.
New stain.
Mhm.
New CE. It lines up perfectly that the Ushis were right above each other.
Right. So good. Have you got Will Tom? No, not yet. Oh, wait,
Well,
actually.
Say that.
Oh, the timing!
Yes.
The timing of that question.
That looked too much like a story roll. Yeah, there he is.
Hi, William.
森の獣を撃ってほしいという顔ではなさそうだな。やれやれ。
Yada
Yada,
yada.
yada.
We gave him the gym.
Yeah, you heard that voice? It's like
Yeah.
That's a gravelly voice.
that.
I dig it.
That is like running your
Uh,
hand against a driveway gravelly.
really is. That was good.
Bonk the apple.
Ponk the apple.
That's a clip later because busy.
Hi, Lubu.
Hi, Lulu. Who do you think? Alright.
Hey, White, you know what you should do?
What?
Feel
should-
conflict white.
You should do one more.
Mush.
Don't you even.
I have a good feeling.
You want the clown?
I want the clown to burn.
You just want me to pull and get it so you can so you can see me burn it.
You know he's not gonna burn it just out of
I-
spite.
I have a good feeling if you do.
We'll do one more temple. I'm probably gonna end up willing for a Jin Ultra anyway.
You should do the no, I was saying, but do the friend point ritual.
If you're talking about rad backflips, that does require you to look away from the screen. There's a reason I throw my phone across the fucking room when I do it.
Oh dear. We'll do one more temple. After that, we're gonna stop. And I mean that. Assassin.
Assassin. Yeet the
Yeet the phone.
Oh, hi, Jekyll.
Hey,
I
Jekyll,
got your
how's it
book.
going?
I got your book recently.
Actually, I have it on the iPad, so it just becomes a first.
And we burn commas and Indian sacrifice.
Hi. Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, we got. Well, there's one clown.
Hello there.
No,
Uh,
you're not in any yet. Go away.
you're not.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Goodbye.
No, not that. Whatever. Fine, I know I'm not wanted. I'll just be on my way.
Hi, Protoku.
First, let me go ahead and bring my friend the other cloud here.
Please don't. Please don't. Oh, hey, it's a temple.
Okay, let me. Okay, hello, clown friend. He just lives in the temple. Hold on.
Servant.
Archer, is it William again? Yep, another William.
Ah, Mr. Tell.
Mr. Tell.
Nice story rolls. It really is, though. Necromancy!
Oh my God.
Necromancy memes!
Oh.
Nice. So yes. Another William? Nope, it's Billy.
Nope.
Hey,
it's
Billy.
It's a Billy.
Oh, there, Billy.
It's Billy.
See?
So rich.
I think we're about done.
Whoa, that was some hardcore delay.
I'm not holding out hope for that. Gaster. Hi, Babbage.
Hey, baby.
Tail could be better if
Skeletor?
Robin exists.
Skeletor? No. No, no, no.
Everybody cursed to get a little Ronnie. Alright, that's enough of that. We'll come back to
Hell
another
could be
time.
better, but Robin exists. True, D-Gen. True. Oh, hey,
Alright.
you got stuff you can claim, White.
We're not doing any more rolls for now. Anyway.
Yeah, I have to not think about rolls and then all of the 5 stars show up.
Oh, right, we were in the middle of this one.
Yeah, we were.
Yay.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I have to say this. Donzo, what the fuck? I'm mad at Donzo right now.
Because you have to complete story-related things for her?
No! Because I have to max ascend her in order to do her freaking interlude! Do you know how many embers that is?
More than 0.
A lot. Yes, Nightwing. In order to do Donzo's interlude requires you to get her to max ascension.
Let's see. Who do I bring along for this particular fight?
Do Kotaro's
Preferably
before her.
somebody who won't die.
Oh, wait, forgot it.
So I forgot. I mean, that's a perfect team right there.
Aside from this.
Aside from Ambani.
Let's go ahead and put in...
Oh, Skeletor.
God dang it!
The moth shall
I think-
appear!
Where's the moth?
Probably
Where's the
in
Mothman?
all? Or probably in...
no,
Oh, wait,
Chincher
no.
Huang is usually, in the X.
Mothman!
Because Skeletor
There's
likes
no
to
need
keep
to-
Shiba in all.
True. Mothman. There's no need to feel down. I said
Mothman!
Lift that man off the ground. I said Mothman.
Mothman!
And we stop right there now. Hey.
God, can you please stop singing?
Nope.
Good, we finally made it to the trail. From here, we could reach the peak in an hour if we hurry without stopping, but then we would be too tired to fight, so we won't be doing that. So we hurry. But we also take breaks when we need to. No pushing ourselves too hard, and no getting exhausted.
I could push myself a little bit. You'll find out, degenerate.
Let's see. As they say, every heap of dust makes a mountain in time. We need to hurry, but push yourself too much, and all of a sudden, you can go no further. And if that ends up taking you out of commission just when it really counts, you'd never be able to forgive yourself. If you start to get too tired that you feel it in your knees, take a break. We still have a long way ahead of us.
In that case, why don't I carry him? I may not look like it, but I am capable of carrying almost a ton.
That much? I mean, that's amazing, but I'm afraid it would be too risky. If you happen to drop him for any reason while we were running at our top speed, he could be seriously injured, or worse, especially since this isn't exactly the safest path.
Alright, Kotaro. Indeed. There's no telling when we might run into more monsters, so we need to proceed with caution. Then it's settled. Let's go. You're a weird motley bunch, that's for sure. I guess the age of war really is over. I know there ain't a ton of people living decent lives out there, but there's something about you that's more than just passing strange, Chovo.
Do I remind you of your grandchildren, or...?
I don't remember what my grandkids looked like anymore. It was a terrible time to be alive back then. For most people, it took everything they had just to stay alive. All the samurai cared about was conquering other provinces. There was no end of war on this tiny island. Every now and then we'd get a great leader, but they'd always die well before their time. And there was no guarantee that their successor would be worth a damn. And if a powerful province came and invaded us, our feudal lords inevitably proved all but useless. In order to fight a war, you need money, food, and manpower. It wasn't enough that our lords would demand we hand over our money. They also demanded our lives. Working the rice fields was hard enough, but they came in and drafted all the young farmers for the army. Then all the fields were neglected. In the worst case, those farmers would even get killed in battle. On top of that, whenever a battle broke out near a village, Soldiers would invade it and take everything from food to women. For most people in times of war, life is hell. That's true. Japan's Warring States period was a truly horrifying time to be alive. There was no God or Buddha to be found then. Maybe there was something worth caring about if you looked hard enough, but I never found it. Nor did I ever see any God or Buddha feeding starving children after a war came to an end. Put another way, the blades of that time were too strong. They offered neither salvation nor forgiveness. Back then, it seemed like the fires of our world raged on forever. Even if our feudal lord managed to claim the empire for himself, we enjoyed a time of peace for a while. It was always just a matter of time before another war would break out. At least, that's what I used to think.
Why are you looking at me?
I can see it in your eyes. You've been through a lot, but you grew up in privilege. Yours are the eyes of someone who's never gone hungry, or lived in fear of war, or had to sleep out in the cold. You don't come from nobility either, do you?
I'm just an ordinary guy.
It may not be a straight line for Imetsu's reign to your time, but eventually. Now I know this land will be home to kids with gentle eyes like yours, even if people like you seem strange to me. Truth be told, it's hard for me to imagine a time filled with oddballs like you. But if this so-called peaceful world gets us there eventually, I guess it's not all bad.
Grandpa.
Huh.
That was so cheesy.
Shut it.
Aw, you're blushing, Grandpa. Cute. Oh, and for the record, I don't think the Age of War was all bad either.
Of course you would.
After all, you were there during it. So was I, and so was Kotaro. Danzo, I know you're active now, but you were around during the Age of War too, weren't you?
I was.
So we've all got something in common then. We're willing to risk our lives to save children that are total strangers to us. That makes us all oddballs, as Grandpa Muramasa put it.
Bah! Give it a rest.
Lord Muramasa, I have a question for you as well. Earlier, when you said you don't remember what your grandchildren looked like, was that a figure of speech?
No. I honestly don't remember. Thinking back on it now, I devoted every day of my life to forging swords and nothing else. Where blades are concerned, as long as you make them as you were taught, they can cut through most anything. But that just wasn't enough for me. A sword forged by a true master should, I thought, be able to cut through anything. I was born and raised to make swords, and nothing else. Even as everyone else around me starved to death, my work as a smith kept putting food on my table. That's why I thought my swords had to be able to cut anything, or else there'd be no point to my life. So I set out to make the ultimate sword. I ended up forging so many blades. But only because if I didn't, I'd never be able to make one that was truly pureless. I decided that swords should be capable of cutting through books, or bonds. Books too. Books would be a good start. I decided that swords should be capable of cutting through bonds, certainty, and even karma. And just so you know, the Myojingiri I lent Musashi isn't that. That one's just an evil super blade that ended up reaching the demonic realm. It's just an overly glorified Wiimote at this point.
The Wiimote.
That sounds more than powerful enough, but I guess it's still not the sort of blade you were seeking, is it? No, it's not. I'm probably not making much sense to you, but that's okay. No one else can understand what it is I'm seeking. It's barely one step removed from madness. Or maybe I went mad a long time ago and never realized it. I barely remember my kids' or grandkids' faces. I have some recollection of the disciples who carried on my smithing techniques, but that's all. I never did anything fatherly or grandfatherly for my family, and yet, here I am. I don't give a damn whether this place is a dream, an illusion, or reality. This is where I ended up. I don't know who summoned me or why, but...
Then you're a servant too, just like Lord Kotaro.
That's right. I'm not good for anything besides making swords, but for some reason, I showed up here. One moment. Sorry about that. I know I haven't exactly come back to life, but even so, I made a decision. Now that I found myself with a new life here, I'm going to make the most of it. It'd make me real happy to see Onmi get married, or travel wherever the wind takes her, just like Musashi. Same for Tatsuke. I'd be happy to see the little guy grow up and become a merchant or a military officer, or he could even travel as well. So I'm doing everything I can to make that happen. I forged spades, hoes, even pots, so I could save up money. When I dematerialize, I want them to choose their own futures and do what makes them happy. To grow up in a peaceful world, never knowing what it's like to be hungry. So I won't have any damn thing get in my way. Not a giant snake, nothing!
I'm sensing an evil aura. A really big one. Did you have to say giant snake?
Yes, I did!
Jinx us, Grandpa.
Shut it, that's your department, Musashi! That roar on that giant body, big enough to reach their heavens. It's exactly the kind of great serpent the assassin Paraiso controlled.
What's it doing here?
Wait, of course. The Oni at Mount Oe. There are some stories that say Shuten Doji is the daughter of the god of Oe, which would make her one of the Yamato no Orochi's descendants. In which case, it's entirely possible that Sun God of Hell could make use of the same power behind Paraiso's curse.
How is that possible? Besides, no one should be going around summoning ancient serpents in the first place.
Tell that to them!
It's using its whole body to block our path, huh? Knows we're in a hurry. Well, if that's how it wants to play, I won't show it any mercy. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm going all out to take this monster down. I don't know who this snake is descended from, and I don't give a crap. If it insists on getting in our way, I'll chop it up into bite-sized pieces. Not that I'll actually eat any of them, but still.
I'm not. Are you sure about that? I think we've seen you eat weirder things, Musashi.
Shut up! I'll hit you.
Looks at the mud-covered rice ball.
I didn't eat that. I questioned it.
Uh-huh.
Right?
We didn't see you not eat it, though.
You got me there.
Actually, no.
Sure am I looking at?
What are you looking at?
I don't know.
You taste tested it, apparently.
Earthy.
So you did eat it! Go get him, Mothman! Exorcise these ghosts!
I don't know what the answer is. I don't know where to find the answer.
Look within yourself for the answer.
It's empty.
Maybe that is the answer you're looking for.
This is a true or false question.
God dang it. Oh, that's not what I was expecting, honestly. How's everybody doing in chat tonight?
Tired.
Alright. God, I do not care for the Hydra type enemies in this game. Mainly because of that crap. I do not care for that. I'm snacking. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he's using a sword. Shouldn't that be class advantage in that case? It's a giant saber. That should count, right?
Ow.
Yeah, ow.
Ooh.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts.
Hello.
I just imagine Salta getting drunk and yelling at the orgy aggressive British. You wanna go, mate? Using Mercury as a weapon. It is pretty neat.
It is. Ginger Guang's animations are just so pretty.
My eternal raid. Let's do this. Also, Yusuke. Bad first impression, otherwise he gets better. Just that first impression is very shaky.
Yeah, if it's Persona 3 Zusuke, yeah, he had a very, very, not okay first impression. But after that, he turns into a fucking dork. Like the scene during the, school trip.
Cannot comment. Have not played Persona 5. But now I am intrigued.
Is Emilian glitched again? It seems to happen often with this. Just likes to glitch out on us.
They know that we're voice actors.
It's like they want us to voice the lines themselves. This thing does not want us to use our NPs. Like, at all. Like, what do you have against NPs, man? Also, we might be in trouble.
The fact that NPs will kill it.
I mean, yeah, but still. Why you gotta do? Why you gotta be like this?
Okay. I'm just gonna... This is fine, it's worth 10%. I can... This is fine.
It is never my turn, apparently.
What?
I did that to one of the bosses recently, where I basically just stun locked them the entire time. And you want to know what the funny part is? You want to know who I used to stun lock them the whole for a bunch of turns on end? My team was basically Waver. I had the combat uniform, Waver, and Saber Fran.
Oh. No.
The odds of Saber Fran getting her stun consistently is pretty low too. So the fact that I was actually getting pretty good consistent stuns back to back was kind of hilarious.
Amazing. Mr. Kingdom.
We have not done a playthrough We've not done playthrough P5. Mush has done playthrough P4 on the channel, but we never got around to getting the VODs on that, unfortunately.
Because none of us have a capture card.
We'll get to that at one of these days, but that'll be another time. Anyway.
I'll just buy a PlayStation and I can do it.
Master, please stand back. We've mortally wounded it. But it's too strong to just die right away. If you stay too close, it could hurt you as well. Master? Hello? Hello? Master?
Oh, sorry.
I think the master was NPC'd.
There was a minor NPC. I'm sorry about that. Slightly distracted. I'm not backing off. Just quiet. Lord Chovo, I do not understand. Can't you give orders and provide sort from farther back just as well?
You see, for most servants summoned at Chaldea, the closer we can be to Master, the better. Essentially, staying close by significantly enhances our power. That's why Master always stays by our side. But in this case, it's just too dangerous for you to be here, Master!
Don't worry, this is how I always fight. Stall team and all.
Don't be stubborn, kid. So stubborn, kid. You should listen to the redhead ninja once in a...
Tobo?
Damn it, the serpent went after Master with the last of its strength! Hang on, Master! I can see you rolling down the slope! I'm coming to get you, so stay where you... You're still rolling?! You're still trying to roll for that 5-star servant? They're not even on a rate up yet!
There's a new enemy coming in from the front. It's another black serpent, identical to the one we just fought.
Another one? Now? God damn it!
I'll catch up with you
Hang
all
on.
later.
Hang on. I'm okay over here! I'm okay! Also, hi, Nujo. Master!
I need you.
I'm sorry, Chovo. Once we make it out of here, I'll come after you right away. Just cover your head!
No, Skeletor, no! Can we not bring that back?
Yeah, please. It was haha funny.
Alright. I survived incineration vanity. A little roll is nothing. Proceeds to roll for 3. Proceeds to roll like 10 different 10 rolls and get nothing out of it.
Must have blast.
I must have been knocked out.
Why do you mind if I take this? Since I know who might be showing up.
I guess. Fine.
Every joint in my body hurts when I try to stand. I'm not sure why it's so dark. What's going on? Is it so dark because it's night? I don't seem to have any serious injuries, so that's good at least.
I think I remember this, actually.
Yeah, you see why I say that? It's trying to get a handle on things. It's not dark because it's night. It's dark because I'm in a cave. I should be used to this by now. Master always farms. I always farm bones anyway. There's a campfire, and so I can see craggy rock walls all around me. The ceiling's pretty low. But who made the fire? Last thing I remember, the giant serpent hit me with its tail and sent me tumbling down the mountain. That must have been when I lost consciousness. I guess someone saved me. With a quick look around, I can make out someone's silhouette. Whoever it is, they look fairly small, almost like a lolly. It's not Donzo. The sense of relief I feel turns into a cold chill running down my spine. No, is it one of the Stalker trio? There's no mistaking her. It's a heroic spirit swordsmaster. Berserker of some H.F.I.L is here with me.
Oh, good morning. You're awake now, Try not to move, would you? You sprained your ankle when you took a tumble. It looks so terribly painful. Oh, don't worry. It's still night. The sun hasn't risen yet. Oh, don't be afraid. We can cozy up a bit and be friends, can't we? I just felt like doing this, you know? I was hanging around the peak until Kalasutra kicked me off. And when, while I was walking around, so dreadfully bored and wishing I had a kid of my own to eat, lo and behold, you dropped right into my lap.
Toki, your girlfriend's out to get me.
First, I was just going to eat you up. But then I thought, what's the point of a living human if I can't make them squirm a bit? That way I get dinner and a show. I'm just kidding. Oh, relax. If I was going to eat you, I wouldn't have patched up that poor little ankle of yours. These sorts of chances don't come along every day, you know? We should enjoy this while we can. Would you like a drink, sweetie? It's the height of elegance to share a drink before we get down to it. Don't you think?
I'll pass.
Aw, you're no fun. All right, I'll just drink it all by myself. Waste not, want not. Yummy. Oh, that glare of yours makes it taste even better. In fact, it made me positively melt.
Are Onway and Tuske alright?
Hi, Sweet.
Hi, sweet.
No idea, sweetie. They were the last time I saw them, though. But come on, are they really all that's on your mind right now? I'm in a good mood right now. I'm feeling generous. Normally, I never bother to patch up the leader of an enemy I'm about to fight. So strange. Oh, I can just hear Imperio now, yelling about how I've gone crazy. Of course I'm crazy. I'm a heroic spirit sword master berserker.
Oh yeah, there is a bandage on my ankle.
You're welcome. I tried to be gentle so I didn't accidentally rip your foot off, you know. Oh, good, I didn't cut off circulation. What a twist it would have been if I accidentally made your foot rot off while I was trying to save you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh me, oh my, are my ears working? Well, aren't you polite? Don't bother thinking in Oni. I helped you because I felt like it, but you're quite welcome just the same. Try not to think much of it. After all, we'll be going at each other so ferociously very soon, won't we?
Does this mean you're gonna eat me soon?
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. Kalasutra said we'd wait for you at the peak, remember? A promise is a promise, after all, even for those as wicked as heroic spirit sword masters. Why would you ever think otherwise?
Hard to trust someone who takes sausages.
You've got me there. We're pretty awful, aren't we? We're horrible, hateful, wicked creatures. Is that really what you think of us, sweetie? Well, that's too bad. The final two sword masters are even more wicked than we are cute. And that is truly saying something, don't you think? The saber from Imperio, a true master of the sword, and the caster of Limbo, the mage. They're both such freakish beings that even demons don't go near them. You've seen them yourself once, right? Even I wouldn't dare mess with them with this weak little spirit origin. I doubt Kalasutra Hell would either. If we had to fight them, I'd want it to at least have the same bodies and power that we did when we were alive.
Even you and Raiko couldn't defeat them?
How can I put this? Oh, it's nothing as simple as strength and weakness. It's more like Imperio and Castor are just... what's the word I'm looking for here? Gruesome. One is a creature whose one and only purpose is killing. A soul who is truly gifted at cutting human bodies apart in the most cold and efficient way possible. The other has nothing but loathing for this world. They'd like nothing more than to see it all rot and burn away.
They both sound awful.
That's right. I was thinking exactly the same thing. On a slightly different note, you really don't mind having a nice little chat with me, do you? You don't really strike me as the recklessly brave sort either. So, sweetie, why are you so comfortable around me?
I guess you just don't feel like a stranger to me.
Is that so? I knew there was something different about you. Well then, why don't we try this? This will be for all the marbles, sweetie. Now, don't try to run. Yes, just stay nice and still. There's a good boy, don't move. No, I won't hurt you. We're friends now, right? Just relax, sweetie, everything's fine. Here, feel my hand. It's so cold, isn't it? Now, what would you say if I told you you could have anything you wanted as long as you joined us?
Give Onui and Tasuke back.
Really? If I was the sort of Oni you knew from storybooks, I wonder what I'd say when I gave them back. But I'm a real Oni, so I would never do that. Sorry, sweetie. Oh, shh. I know. It hurts so bad, having me tear a hole right through your stomach. Shh. Believe me, I know, I've been there. It used to happen to me so much more often than I'd have liked. Especially when I was playing with Raiko and her 4 heavenly kings. They never did learn to pull their punches, especially that brat with the golden hair. Of course,
You hear golden.
Of course, I used to gouge out their insides and stir them up all the time, too. Turnabout's fair play and all. That's what humans and Oni do. Kill each other, tear at each other, rip each other apart. There you go. Hang on, sweetie. That's it. Just grit your teeth and bear it. Lie back and just think of Chaldea. Now, what were those called again? Magical something? Ah, yes. magical circuits. I'm just going to play with yours a little, so bear with me, okay? There's a good boy. Silly me, that was a bone. Now, nothing to worry about. Oh, I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Oh, you can cry if you want, sweetie. Bawl your eyes out. That helps with the pain, right? Don't go screaming now. If you do, the neighbors might hear, and then what would they think? So you just be nice and quiet. This can be our little secret, sweetie, okay? I'm so sorry about this. I know it hurts. It does, doesn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? I do feel so very, very bad about this, you know. Is this your first time having your inside stirred up? My bad. Oh, so bad. But you know, I can't stop now. Hey, I know. Why don't you count the cracks in the ceiling? That might help you take your mind off the pain. Here, we can do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 things you need to know. Oh, poor thing. She cried herself right to sleep. What a brave little girl she is, trying to keep her little brother safe. But in the end, she's still just a child. She must be terrified right now, but she still managed to speak up through her tears. No wonder she's so tired. Go ahead and sleep, little one. Now, what was your name again? Onui, and your baby brother's name is Tatsuke, I think. What lovely little names your parents gave you. I think I recall a lullaby from the Edo period. Sleep, baby, sleep. Oh, my baby, sleep. What a good boy you are. Good night, sleep tight. Where did your guardian go? Over the mountain back to her village. She brought you a souvenir.
Did she bring you a pellet drum and a small bamboo flute? Go on, Mom. What's the next part? Please sing the rest. Oh, where am I? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know you're not my mom. Was I asleep?
Oh, it's okay, Onui.
Huh?
It's okay. You're still just a little girl. You don't need to worry about things like that. Of course, you miss your mother. Of course, you might confuse another long-haired woman for her sometimes. I don't blame you for that at all, Onui.
Huh? Are you a nice lady? Does this mean you're not a bad Oni?
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm a bad Oni. If I wasn't, I would have untied you. So you must never let down your guard around me. We are Oni. 2 of the worst, most evil Oni you will ever meet. Go!
Husky likes you. He says you remind him of our mom.
I needed a moment there. I see. So I remind this child of his mother. Yes, in life I did try to be a mother to someone. Perhaps this is why he sees me that way. Even though I have gone mad beyond redemption, even though I believe this world to be a living hell, even though I have long since hit rock bottom, and my hands and soul alike are tainted with blood.
Miss?
But, even if this world is a living hell, even if my own children aren't here, I still wish to be like a mother, if I can. Make sure not to move. I promise I won't hurt you.
Huh? Miss, what are you doing with that katana?
Also, hi, Jim.
Hi.
Hi, Jim. Welcome to the show.
You missed a very interesting scene with our guts and Shootin's hand.
Oi, we would not be awake through that. Shock would knock us out long before that. And we'd also die of blood loss. Like, we would not be alive.
Magic.
Wow.
Magic bullshittery.
Can you feel the bullshit?
Shiro shouldn't be alive either. But
Yeah. Execute Order 66.
Why, I demand a refund on that surgery.
I'm sorry, were you not satisfied, dearie?
Oh, man.
You have way too much fun doing Shootin's voice.
Oh, you bet I do, dearie.
I have a little too much fun with that, I'll admit.
Friend, you can yell at me for what I just sent you.
What did you just send me?
Just look. You can yell at me about it. I was bad.
What did you do?
I'm not in a position to judge people on their sleeping habits.
What did you...
Musashi and Raiko. Ooh. Have fun, Rin.
Nah.
Oh, so we're switching with those two, okay.
Oh, so I finished one of the astral sorcery transport gates.
Oh, how'd that go?
I mean, it's not really all that hard to build. And the thing that I was kind of freaking out about, I figured out what it is. In order to make the things work, you have to build essentially an altar around them, and it was telling me what blocks I needed to place where.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Normal and fate memes, apparently.
This is for the next scene. Okay. So, Musashi and Raikor are swapped around for the scene. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Please, don't move, Master. You need to stay still. We found you here, collapsed here, and with a terrible injury. I'm sorry it took us so long. I used some of my clan's secret ointment to close your wound, but I'm afraid you must have lost a lot of blood.
That better not have been more of your clan's, like, special rations infused in there.
Always the rations.
At least, if these bloodstains on the ground are any indication.
Magic ointment!
Please take some time to rest up. Just keep lying down and let yourself recuperate.
Are we on time?
Oh, right. God, it's been a long time to Musashi's voice. Don't worry, it's still night. We'll head out again once we've gotten some rest. Like Kotaro said, it looks like you've lost a whole lot of blood, so I don't think you can stand up again just yet. You need to get some rest. Honestly, I wish we could just let you stay here, but we can't. We need you to fight with us. So rest up until the last possible moment, and then we'll head back out.
Lord Muramasa and Lady Danzo are keeping watch outside. Again, I implore you get some rest, Master.
You think she was rooting around in your insides? What the hell? That's one of the worst things I ever heard. What was that Oni thinking? Did she avoid your vital spots on purpose just so she can mess with you?
That's terrible. I don't understand Oni at all.
Ah, good, you're awake. I caught some fish and a rabbit. You can cook them on the campfire. Get some food in you so you can get your strength back. Have one of these ninja's pills while you're at it. Once you can stand again, come with me. Oh, and
Those.
I guess you can tell me what happened to you two.
She said they would keep their promise.
I see. Eat up, then get some rest. We'll head for the peak again at daybreak. All right.
Oh, what's this? You've got here a lot sooner than I thought you would. We gave you until sunrise, which I think was more than enough time. I was looking forward to watching you all cowering in fear. But it's only just past daybreak, barely even morning. I know the moon is still out, but that's just what happens whenever we get serious. Sorry about that. I know it's a pain. Anyway, it's so nice of you to hurry all this way. Of course, if you just want to hurry up and die, we're happy to oblige. I could always just twist your heads right off and drink your blood from the source.
We will not be drinking anyone's blood. We will simply follow our karma and allow our curse of annihilation to do the rest.
There's Kala Sutra. She's the one I can do something about.
Sorry.
Sangata likes to play around, so we should be able to handle her if we rush her all at once. But that definitely won't work on Kala Sutra. The only way to defeat her is to best her in a head-on test of skill. But am I really good enough for that? Hi there, pretty Oni. Thanks for sticking to your word and waiting for us at the peak like you said you would. Must have been hard, as much as you two seem to hate each other's guts. I'm guessing you had some major differences in opinion, didn't ya? Not that I give a damn. Now come on, we held our end of the deal. Give us back the kids.
Where are Onue and Tasuke?
Oh, the kids? I already ate them. It had been so long since I had children, so I was sure to savor them. I ate every last bite. I started at the toes and worked my way up. Bones cracked, blood gushed, muscles twitched and twisted, flesh tore. And before I knew it, there was nothing left, not even the bones. Sorry I don't have any leftovers for you.
You ate them? Did you truly kill those children?
Enough with the act. Where are the kids?
I told you, I ate them. What's your deal? Oni are many things, but we aren't liars.
Even for a lie that was in extremely poor taste, some god of hell. If you'd done that, you wouldn't have bothered taking them hostage in the first place. Saying you killed them doesn't help you. Not knowing if they're alive or dead keeps us at a disadvantage. We have to act on the assumption that they're still alive. If you were just going to throw away that advantage anyway, you wouldn't have needed to kidnap them.
Then again, they could have just used them as bait to lure us out here. How about it, Hells? Did you really eat them?
What a joke. I thought you were smarter than that. Did you not realize you were dealing with two Oni? Do you really think we Oni care about right or reason?
I mean, we care at least a little. Now that you've fought all those big Oni and giant serpents on the way here. And now that your master's had his insides all stirred up and lost so much blood, he must be exhausted. And arguing over whether we ate the kids or not is not going to make that worse, won't it? Or it's going to make it worse. So now that he's so thoroughly tired out, I bet his meat might be nice and tender now. It's about time to have a snack anyway. Mind if I try some to find out?
Look, another giant black serpent.
Preparing for combat. I shall eliminate the heroic spirit swordsmaster in accordance with Lord Taijima's orders.
Alright, first we need to defeat that serpent. Oh man.
Also, can I just say, yet another servant joins the Preparing for Battle Master group. God damn it!
Oh god, we have to fight her too.
Great.
Great.
It's just a snick.
It's just a snick. Really?
It is a big snick.
Hmm. Go ahead and try this. Just gonna go in for full damage here. Actually, both of them are pretty big, pretty obnoxious targets.
How much do you hate NPC?
Yes. Focus on shooting?
Stars. She's Berserker.
That is true.
Also, I'm only like 5.
Now, for God's sake, now, oh great, we're starting with this, I see.
Oh.
We're starting with that, okay. How about we don't?
Ew.
Yeah, you indeed.
Sorry, Mush, one more time.
I said I'm only
Distracted.
5. I'm only 5 off from a 10 pull on one of my ults.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with her first.
Which
Jesus,
ult
I
would
just
this
look at-
be?
I just looked at the chat. I have like 140 unread messages.
Oh, gee. Yeah, there was a lot of talking to be had.
Yeah, there was some discussions had.
It's one of my smaller ones, Ren, but it's the one where I have Helena, Castergill, Young King, Anna, and Anna as my only gold units. Yeah, that one.
Right.
That's actually
Double
bad.
F1.
Double F.
Double F.
So technically, between all at least 2 accounts, I would have what would that be? NP6 Yangqing.
Impressive. Fuck. I got 4 questions wrong.
Oh, it's one of those. Oh,
Okay.
she just leaves. Okay.
Oh. Well, it's at least 60%.
Just sort of left. Okay. That kind of helps.
Oh no. The Hans Observing is a massive one, and it's for Ilya. Caster Ilya, to be exact. Every other SSR caster has a battery. Your clone has a battery. Your archer form has a battery. The version of you from a different timeline combined with 3 different gods has a battery. Your adopted brother from another universe combined with the master blacksmith has a battery. Is 3% a turn really all that source of unlimited magical energy your holding can muster?
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Time to blow the snick up.
Why does she not have a battery? Or a decent battery, anyway.
Because fuck you.
Pretty much, yeah. It just works. the reason Presbyterian was a mistake.
Yeah. Because
I'm gonna do this just to get the attack down on that thing.
Because she child who never knew about magic. Wait, the Prisma Ilia one? Or are we talking about base Ilia?
Yes.
If it's base Ilia, she definitely knows about magic. She was raised by the Idensburns.
Alright. Alright. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh no, here it is.
Here it is.
This is the one.
Let's do this.
Focus shooting.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to freaking do this.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner it will be in our past.
No, sweetie, we do not have Jack. Unfortunately, we do have someone else that can be a decent substitute, though.
And his name is Arash, because I saw that team that we passed.
We have Kama. This should be a little less painful.
We do have Kama.
Although... Alright. This is gonna be painful. I'm thinking this team for... I'm thinking this team.
Okay. I can see it, yeah.
Kotaro's good.
Welcome to the real H.F.I.L Shimosa. Yeah, yeah.
Any fight, you're forced to bring freaking...
The problem is with this fight is that Star Gen is a little hit and miss, unless you have like an incredible Star Gen. Because... Alright. Let's give this a shot.
Let's go.
Why, it's Shimosa, everything hurts here.
Everything is pain here. Let's give it a shot.
Everything is pain.
This is gonna suck.
This is so much fun. I'd only just managed to rebuild that Orochi, you know. Technically, it's still descended from the god of Oe, but you cut it through like it was nothing. So scary. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
Glad you're enjoying yourself, because I'm really not. That thing was tough and slippery, and I hated it. Couldn't balance on the Wii balance board for shit.
Well, that's no fair. You shouldn't be able to move that well in an outfit that fancy. But I guess that's okay now and then. It's getting me all hot and bothered even now. I'm falling for you so hard it's taking everything I can not to strangle you. Your nape looks good enough to eat.
Sweet, to clarify real quickly, it's only for one scene.
Yes, it lasts for a single scene.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Oh, right. Speaking of which.
You forgot about yourself.
That's enough, you despicable insect. No more games. It is almost noon, and so we will fulfill our end of the deal and face you in battle. It is time for your execution. No, wait, this isn't an execution, is it? I suppose the Lord Sorcerer has his reasons. At any rate, justice is not a concern of ours. That will make this more of a slaughter, a mass murder, indeed, a massacre. If this world truly is hell, then we shall perform our roles as Oni.
Her magical energy just surged. No, it's not just her. Some god of hell's doing the same thing.
I'm gonna go all out now. Try to last as long as you can, okay? We heroic spirit swordmasters are invincible. Blades, arrows, poison, not even cannons or fire can hurt us. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we will mercilessly slaughter humans everywhere.
Just give us back the kids.
Sorry, Chovo, but diplomacy isn't gonna work at this point. They're not gonna listen to us. They mean to kill us. There's no getting around that. They won't stop until we're dead, or they are. It's no wonder they both have hell in their names. Lord Kotaro, you handle the pure Oni. I'll take care of the human one. Get ready, Samurai General. I'll block your lightning sword with my void!
Ah, that's the spirit. Very well then. In the name of Lucifer, the great saint himself, we shall do battle. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage for our battle and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. The cursed name of my blade is Berserker of Sungata. Hell, the true name of my vessel, Shuten Doji. The cursed name of my blade is Rider of Kalasutra Hell. The true name of my vessel, Minamoto no Raiko. Prepare yourself, Shimen Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Oh, god dang it. Let's do this.
There we go.
What? I don't get to say let's do this time? Really?
No, you don't.
Rude!
Line.
There, shit. I got a grunt.
Yeah, this fight is one of the most brutal parts of the Singularity. It is not fun. Hi, Dr. Bob, you came in just in time. You came in just in time to see the
Look
suffering.
at that wall of text on the left, by the way.
That's both their names.
I know, but it's just like, my god.
Alright.
We got this.
This is gonna suck.
Okay.
Am I?
There's
Am I
an easy
really?
way to do this fight? White is just focus.
I know. It's gonna go ahead and pop both the skills just for the damage. I know who's the bigger threat of the two here. Ryder, sorry. While Raiko is a bit of a pain, Shuten is the big threat. Definitely the biggest threat of the board here.
Oh, well, there goes that guts.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I think Leo wants to go.
I think he does too. No, it's not worth trying his NP at this point.
Also, can I make a comment about JP real quickly?
Why?
How's everyone enjoying their free, what was it, 6 million QP that they got?
Ow!
Oh no.
Oh,
Freaking-
Well,
That's a problem. Yeah, it does. Her NP doesn't do special damage, but her.
Sorry, I was wrong. 60 million QP.
Okay, we're just gonna focus shooting down as much as possible.
yep.
Get a little bit of side damage on Raiko while we're at it with this NP.
I can do right now.
I'm thoroughly enjoying that 60
Ray's
million.
NP doesn't do any special damage to these two, but it will give like the quicken buster debuff, which would be nice for extra damage.
Alright,
JP.
here we go.
JP account just got a massive surge of QP upon login today.
Burst lightning. That's really. Oh god. Now she's. Oh great. Now we're doing this now.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. Hold on. What's her hand looking like? It might be worth it just to pop the. I don't know if I should pop the cleanse now. Honestly.
How often is she gonna do this shit?
A lot.
Wonderful, yay!
I'm just gonna go ahead and cleanse Musashi just so she can do the full damage.
Yeah, no, the charm's the most irritating thing about this fight.
The charm is hands down the worst part of this fight because she will spam it with impunity. you need to really just pray that she just feels the need to, that she just doesn't do that too much in the fight, otherwise you're screwed. Okay, Masashi's gone.
It's fine. We brought the Choco.
We brought
Choco.
We also have another problem. They almost have their NPs ready.
Oh,
Which is, not good.
fuck. No, it's not.
It really is not.
How much damage do you think you could do to Shootin? Like, before they fire?
Not enough. Oh no, not even. Okay, to guard it at least. Okay, the only one who's charmed is Gray. Nope, Gray's dead.
Nope,
never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
We have a problem.
a little bit.
We have a small problem.
Well, at least if you use Nash's second skill, somebody's gonna survive both NPs and then the turn will end.
I feel like we should protect
After?
Kama. Honestly,
Yeah.
Kama I think is the better investment for the long game.
Question.
What?
Oh wait, no. Fuck, because Shootin has the.
Yeah, she has the debuff immunity. We can't charm her, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to desync their NPs.
Well, no. That's not what I meant because I was looking at Okita.
Okita has an evade. She can evade one of the attacks, but she can't evade both.
I was thinking of firing her NP.
That's
But
true.
maybe that might not be helpful because she doesn't do that much damage.
You know what? It could do something. Hold on. I have the invincibility still on here, and she has her guts. I think I can protect Okita and Kama.
Right.
It would be I think it would work.
I completely forgot about that fact. Kama's immune to charm.
And Kama's immune to charm, so we don't have to deal with Shuten's charm anymore. Thank God.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully
So
she
at least-
won't be living long enough to continuously proc it. But yeah, that would keep them
I'm about to
alive.
say, if you
We're gonna-
pop
okay,
both
okay.
invincibilities, everyone will survive.
We're gonna
Not
keep.
bad.
We're gonna get Okita's NP up and do a Brave Chain with her. We'll give Kama the invincibility from our Mystic Code.
Okay.
All right, and go. Yeah. Very methodical about this. Also, should I pop the first skill on Okita from Kama's NP or Kama's skills?
She doesn't do a lot of damage, so
I'm not risking Mash's third skill because if she dies from the taunt from the first NP, that'll desync their NPs, and I do not want that.
fair.
What's the
And it
overcharge?
protects us We're protected anyway, so if they hit us, it's just more NP for us.
That is true.
we're
Anyway,
fine.
the overcharge from Okita's NP is Buster Resist down, but I don't think that won't even work on Shun because she has debuff resist.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't work on her anyway. So you know what? Never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for this.
Do it.
Should I pop the guts now, just so I have the
You might as
cooldown
well,
going?
because it
Yeah.
lasts forever, right?
It lasts forever, and I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna do it just so I can,
Cooldown.
just so I have the cooldown going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Okita.
All right, we'll keep the Kama heal for later too, because it will be good for healing like in long term too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
Miss Majin Beam!
Yes.
We have Miss Majin Beam!
Okay, we got the Buster
There we
crit at
go.
least.
There was a crit. That was a good crit.
We got the Buster crit. That's something. Okay, here's the first NP.
We don't
Oh,
have the
there-
thing for it.
There was a cool fact made about Shuten's NP from the
Fuck.
most recent broadcast. I can't remember what it was.
Okay, Mash survived that one.
And
She's
here
gonna
goes
die
the
from
other
this one.
Can I
We're in
just
trouble.
take some time to appreciate that they added a small echo effect to
Yeah,
Shooten
I
and
like that.
Raiko's and
And of course, you guys guts now. Lovely.
Really? Great. Fuck off.
Thanks.
Thanks, I hate it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do... Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use... This, and this. Just
Okay.
to get the poison off of the two of them. Well, there's their guts.
Right?
Those are some of our,
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
There's either a comma chain or a quick chain.
Well, we could just hit her once and then move on to Raiko.
We could do that. Should we pop the NP now, or should we save it?
I don't really see...
But she's got a bunch of debuffs, too. How much longer are those gonna last? One,
usually 3,
2
so-
more turns for the attack its NP strength down.
Fun! Let's hold off on it.
Yeah, let's go with face cards for now. We're gonna go with face cards.
Yeah.
We'll do it like this.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna save the NP. Oh, kill Shuten, get her out of the way, and now we're just gonna move on to Raiko. Also to point out that the entire time the Kama was on the field, she did not use the charm once.
She knows.
She was too busy getting killed.
I
Everything's still on right now.
think I might want to pop the heal now.
What's the cooldown on it?
6 turns. That's 1 time 3 turns.
1 turn, 3 turns. So we'll have... Yeah, we have time to use the NP.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it now. Alright, and I think we'll go ahead and just do a Kama Chain.
Yeah.
Kama Chain. Unfortunately, we still have all this stuff on us, which is not great, but it's fine. We still have our guts at least.
Were you around when I did this fight? I can't remember my team for this.
Oh crap, no, that's not good.
Who did I bring to this fight?
We got 2 NPs ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, hear me out. Okita and Takama's NP, because they'll give her like NP, they'll give her like overcharge, 2 overcharges.
Okay.
Or should we save it? Because she's really close to the NP.
Right, I remember who I brought for this team because it's funny.
We still have the cooldown reduction, so actually we can get other guts if we need to.
So
We still also have a battery still.
I only brought 4 units to this entire fight.
Let's do it. We'll do it like this.
Because I brought Jean, Waver, Gil, and Enkidu. Because both share the trait of Divine. And weak to Enema Elish.
Should give us a good chunk of overcharge for quick. Should do a good chunk of damage, and I don't know if it's gonna charm because we didn't pop the battery, but it should at least do some good damage. Okay, got the charm off. That's nice.
Okay. Rad.
Oh, we broke. Nice.
Yeah, he wasn't looking great.
Okay, not a lot of health actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. And just go for the full Kama chain.
Yep.
Go get him, Kama!
500% charm skill.
Woo! Crits!
So many crits.
And of course she's doing Man Burst Lightning.
Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Ow!
Hey,
Rude.
Oki change. I see an Oki
It
change.
won't matter because it won't hit. We might as well just use this one, this round for stars.
This is actually a problem.
Hey, when Kama's guts goes off, is she going to keep acting?
Yes, if... Well, actually, no.
It's one
O-
left.
If Okita goes down from the crit from that... And
He's
then
ready
Kama...
to NP.
If Okita goes down from that MP, And then Kama's guts procs. I think she won't act anymore? This will be the last one left?
Because she should be the last one left, and usually when you have one left and the guts goes off, they don't attack.
She'll still hit. Okay,
How many moves does she have? She should have at like 2 or 3. Shuten's dead, so it might be 3. Or it could be 2 if we're lucky. Hang on.
She has 3. She has 3 moves. Okay, let me think. We're in a very, very awkward situation. Cause even if I like use the Eyes of Medjed to like give Okita her evade, she's still gonna attack.
So this is gonna be a waste of an NP. You could try.
Yeah, you think what I'm wait, I don't know if that is that even gonna help us at this point?
Well, then you don't have to deal with the NP on this turn.
True.
If it wears off and you have 1 turn to nuke the motherfucker, or
Okay.
you go down.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Maybe.
Percentage that charm. We're playing devil's advocate here. You know what? Screw it, we're doing it.
Do it!
I'm gonna do the quick change so we have some extra buffer for like damage later. Come on, Kama, we really need you to come through here. Oh, come on!
Shit!
Crap! Well, we're screwed.
Well,
Come,
okay,
you
no,
failed us.
We get to see if...
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if this works. We'll see what happens next.
So
We're gonna find out how this works. Will she still attack?
Okay.
Okay, no, she won't.
Okay.
Wait, okay,
Cool.
popping this now.
Cool. Punch her. As hard as you fucking can.
Where's the cheese?
The guts is gonna
option?
pop next turn anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna
Might
pop
as well
anyway.
heal on the... Yeah.
I'll do that afterwards. Anyway, let's just go ahead and just. Yeah.
Get her!
Okay, we're good. We won.
Alright.
Whew, okay, first try. First try.
See, nothing to worry about.
All right. Whew.
Thus proving Kama can win any fight. Kama carry.
To be fair, it was a rider and a berserker.
Wait a minute. Oh no, that was a later fight.
Okay, that was. Whew, close one.
Thank the lust god.
Ouch. That wasn't very nice of you. But that's okay. Nobody wants to hear a story about a bad Oni winning, right? Oh, that hurts. It really hurts. I can't remember the last time my chest hurt this badly. Then again, with this big hole through me, I guess it should hurt pretty bad. But you know, believe it or not, I really gave this all I had. You know?
Bye, Shuten.
Shuten Doji.
I don't understand. I blocked your blade. How can it still hurt this much? So, this is the power of the Yojingiri Muramasa. No. This is your power, isn't it? The true power of Shinmen Musashi.
Yes. I couldn't spot it back when I fought Lord Inshin, but with you two, it was all too easy to see. I may still have a long way to go, but even I could see how completely your karma had stagnated. If I couldn't cut something so obvious, I'd have no right to hold a sword. Thanks, Kalasuter Hell. Without you two, I wouldn't have gotten the hang of severing karma.
Keep your sarcastic thanks. You and I know full well you didn't need our help to figure that out. Still, I don't understand. How could a servant like me lose to a flesh and blood human like you?
You may excel at taking on large armies, but in a one-on-one duel, I had the upper. No, that's not it.
Yeah, just no spoilers for Lost Boat 4, please, just for everyone in the chat.
Much appreciated. I haven't started it yet.
Same.
If you wanna post this up in the Discord, you can do there is a tab for story discussion. But I also recommend you mark that as spoilers too, just because, or in Discord.
Thank you.
Anyway.
The only reason I was able to beat you is because I've met swordsmen who are better than you before. You were stronger than me, but I've already battled others who are stronger than you. In which case, I can't afford to lose to you. Not when I've got bigger fish to fry.
Well, that's nice of you. You already have someone you hate more than me, so I simply don't measure up, But I suppose that's just what swordsmen are like. I see you're as fiercely competitive as any of them. I envy that. I never had a rival who could push me so far. The Sage's swordsmen are truly fascinating. In a one-on-one duel, they are all monsters in their own right. Chova, was it? The master who came here from a far-off land of Chaldea? Please, take good care of those two children. You should find Onui and Tatsuki in the small shrine up ahead. Sangata Hell, Shuden Doji was indeed lying earlier. We didn't lay a finger on them. I simply can't bring myself to kill children. I must have been broken inside right from the beginning, well before I was embedded with the curse and became a heroic spirit swordsmaster. That's why I just couldn't act how I was supposed to. If we heroic spirit swordmasters are supposed to curse everything that is good and embody all that is evil, then I failed, because I'm broken. Still, I'm glad I'm broken. Thanks to that, I didn't end up killing those children.
Oh.
But I ask you to give Onui a message from me.
What is it?
Tell her I'm sorry for tying her up. I'm afraid I got a little rough when I cut her ropes.
Whether I tell Onu your message or not is up to her. It depends on what she thinks of you.
Okay. And, if I may ask you something as well, Lord Shovo. We 7 heroic spirit swordmasters are wicked creatures attempting to consume this entire world. Please, make sure you defeat all of us. Prevent the arrival of Oriendo. And save the children of Shimosa from our scheme.
Hope I can see you again sometime.
Agreed. No doubt I will be a different version of me should that happen. Maybe in a long-gone event of some sort. But I would certainly enjoy having a leisurely cup of tea with you. Maybe while we're on a beach of some sort. Having supper together would be lovely too. I wish Kentoki were here. You two would have gotten along so well. If only he were here. Could have died at your hands sooner. I am a disgrace as a mother.
Alright, Ko.
Well fought, rider of Kalasuter Hell. Berserker of Samgat Hell.
I found them. They're okay. Neither has a scratch on them.
Goodness. That is a tremendous relief.
You said it. But I thought they were tied up.
Tully with the sword went swoosh and cut them for us. Say, where is she? She said she was going to talk to all you. Are you done talking already?
Yep, we're all done. She left already. There was something important she had to take care of, but she did ask us to tell you she says hello.
I see. She says she was an Oni, but she wasn't really a bad person, was she? No, she wasn't.
Not really.
I knew it!
Gaga, go.
You know when Tasuke was getting fussy, she lulled him right back to sleep right away. She also let me rest my head on her lap and she sang us a lullaby. She reminded me of Mom. So... Did you know all along?
I see. That's great, Onui. You shouldn't stay outside for too long or you'll catch a cold. Let's go home. We'll go straight to bed and have breakfast at noon after we wake up. Oh, she gave me a message for you. What was it again? Oh, right. She said she was sorry for tying you up.
Didn't hurt at all. The ropes were really loose.
I see.
You know, Grandpa, she really did remind me of Mom.
What is it?
She was just like her.
Yeah.
She was just as warm as Mom was. It's a terrible day for rain.
Lady Danzo, we should be on our way. Master and the others are heading back to the Hermitage. Lady Danzo, are you...
Oh no, my apologies. I was simply rebooting. Please go on without me, Lord Kotaro. I shall catch up soon. That scene really brought a tear to my eye.
Okay, got it. Then I'll see you at the bottom.
By the way, Lord Kotaro, earlier you didn't quite finish speaking. Was there something else you wanted to tell me?
No, it's nothing. Please pay it no mind. That's right. It is nothing since you don't remember me. This world is different from its original history, and I don't think it began here in Shimosa or Toke. That's why you're still operating and continuing to serve as a ninja. Isn't that right, Mother?
Dun dun dun.
Surprise!
Surprise! Turns out Danzo is Kotaro's mom! Oh hey! Master mission done. Yay!
I like how that was the question for that was asked just as that came up.
Sweet! Yep.
Go ahead and claim some of these. Oh, hold on. More than you need to know, Mash. More than you need to know. Anyway, I think we're at a good enough point where we can go ahead and discuss the thing, right, guys?
Good.
Go ahead and do that. So, some of you might remember from the last stream, we finally ended the community Grail War challenge last stream. So, here's the thing. I mentioned that I was going to we will reveal the winner next stream of the community Grail challenge. We had a straw poll going on for Discord for a little while. So but there's just one small problem.
Yeah.
We kinda have a tie between two rather interesting individuals. Let me get the
good word for them.
yes. Let me see if I can find the thing for this. There's this one over here. And the other one was this one.
I'm waiting because I actually
We have a tie between these two.
Oh.
So yeah. That's a bit of a problem. Because I wasn't sure how we were gonna handle a tie in the first place. But here's what we're gonna do. As a sort of way to try and get out of this mess, Caesar wasn't even in the votes. We're gonna do a live vote right now to break this tie. Just so we can get moving, because there's something else we do want to discuss after this vote. So, how long do you want this vote to go for? Just a quick question, just for people that want to, just real quick. How long should we let the vote go for?
What are our options?
The longest we can go is 10 minutes.
We're definitely not going to keep it up for 10 minutes, I feel like.
I'd say maybe 2, maybe 3 minutes.
This is gameplay-wise. We will actually be throwing one of our stockpiles of grails at one of these two servants.
Yes, we'll be throwing a grail at one of these two. Whoever wins this vote is going to get a grail.
I know who my vote's going to.
Of course you are.
I don't know. Who do you think my vote's going to go to?
Let's not say, because we're supposed to remain impartial. At least for this bit, because we are the hosts.
Right. Mosh.
I'm just gonna message who I was saying.
All right, we're gonna have a 2-minute poll, or a 2-minute poll as a tiebreaker. So here we go. Now, while that's going on, we're gonna also explain something else we're gonna be doing on top of that. So we are gonna do a second community Grail War, but we're gonna have a bit of a twist with the next one. The twist for the next one is going to be, we're actually gonna have a theme for that particular Grail War, which I will show after this particular tiebreaker. But basically, from here on in, we're going to have, we're gonna try to create themes around the different Grail Wars we're gonna be doing, just to kind of keep things interesting, or to add a bit, or to give things a bit more variety, I suppose. So the first theme is going to be relatively simple, which I will show after this is done. But basically, we're gonna look at our servants we currently have, as well as servants we're gonna try to go for, and we're gonna kind of create a theme around kind of a Grail War between certain servant groups. Oh, filled. Okay, yeah, this is currently the ones we already have grailed right now. My bad. So we already kind of looked over a little bit, and we do have some ideas in the woodworks, but I just wanted to let the people know that we are going to try doing more themed Grail Wars from here on in. Alright, let's see how the poll's going. Really? I am actually kind of surprised.
Like it's leaning in favor of Kama. By a lot.
Great.
She does destroy alter egos.
And to be fair, she did
carry. She literally just carried.
Looks like Kama will be the winner of the tiebreaker. Yep.
Alright.
And with that, Kama is the winner of our first Community Grail War.
Oh hey, we can unlock someone's outfit?
I think we have a few.
Maybe
I saw at least.
Alright. With that,
Anyways.
one Grail for Kama. Coming right up.
I think, honestly, a grill well deserved.
Nice.
Especially after that last fight.
Alright. Now, as far as the next Community Grail War challenge is concerned, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the theme real quick, as I'm going to go ahead and start up the challenge in just a moment. So let me go ahead and get that going. Give me 1 second. This might take 1 second.
It hurts.
I did make...
Shadow Herc, screw you.
Alright, the theme for this Grail War is going to be, well, as you're going to see in a second, summer-based. It's a bit basic, I'm aware, but it was the first thing that popped into our heads, and it also has a lot of servants. We also have a lot of servants that could potentially be picked for that particular Grail War. We have a lot of summer servants that kind of fit the bill. Anyway, once we hit the goal for that, we're gonna pick a couple of servants. We're also gonna be increasing the cap from 5 to 7 servants per Grail War.
Makes sense.
Also, I should point something else out. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but because I'm still kind of workshopping this. But the top contributor for the Grail War Community Challenge will get their own say of one character who gets to go in the Grail War itself. Everyone else will get to the chat will basically vote on the rest of them. Actually, wait, no. Let me rephrase that. Top contributor for the Grail War will get to pick one character. We'll get to pick one character for the Grail War themselves. We'll pick our own as a proxy. Everybody else will get to pick the other 5 in the chat itself. I think that seems relatively fair.
Very fair.
We're gonna do for the summer Grail War. We're gonna be counting summer variants, but I am also allowing for us to pick the male servants with their summer costumes as well.
So, like for example, we did just get Emiya, so he would technically be a.
Well, okay. Let's go off the ones that are currently in the game for now. Like in NA right now.
Darn. Can I? I'm curious. Whose outfit did we just get unlocked? Whose outfit do we have?
Hold on a second.
Let's see, 1. Unlock 1.
I think it's probably. Yep, it's Cats.
Hey.
It surprised me. We'll get back to that later. Anyway. But yeah, that's the basic gist of how we're going to be handling Grail Wars from here on in. And with that, let's continue on with the end of the Kala Sutra Hell. I hope... Oh, that reminds me. I need to get those off the screen. What am I doing? There we go. Probably get those off the screen, for God's sake.
See you, sweet.
See you later.
Alright, see you, Sui.
Ono and Tasuke are both fast asleep. After the day they had, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't wake up until tomorrow.
Should we leave Kamo on the screen?
He was the winner.
He was the winner.
Alright, we'll leave... hang on, which one? No, that's not the right one. It's this one. Well, I'll put her on the screen, but I'll minimize... I'll make her
put
smaller.
her right next to Team Rocket.
Make her teeny tiny.
I'll let you finish that.
Okay. What's up?
Brad.
Yeah, okay.
Brad, okay. They must be exhausted after everything that happened, so we should let them rest for as long as they need.
Let's make them a big breakfast when they wake up.
Great idea! I've got a special udon recipe that I've been holding onto for just this sort of occasion. In fact, I just learned a really nice way to make udon dough while I was traveling around Sanuki recently. We can use dried fish for the soup stock. On second thought, maybe kombu would be the way to go. Oh, right. I've got something else to tell you before Grandpa Muramasa heads to his smithy. Basically, I have some thoughts about some H.F.I.L and Kala Sutra Hell that I thought I could share. That I should share, sorry.
Honestly, like it too, I'm not gonna lie.
In a word, they seem kind of strange to me. I've faced Oni several times before, not just in Onigashima. But I've never met any Oni quite like them. Of course, they were still very Oni-like, but it was odd talking with them like that. And then there's things like some got hell sticking her hand in your stomach without killing you. Like, what the fuck is up with that? What kind of anatomy do you have?
Magic.
How's your wound doing? It still hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So Culturo's ointment really helps. The rations not so much.
I've heard many things about about the rations, but I'm
You
going
don't
to
wanna
know
eat
that
it.
The ointment works.
Don't eat it.
But what if I made udon out of it? What if I
No.
made stock out of the rations? Sorry, is that so? Are you just trying to tough it out? Are you seriously trying to make sure I don't worry about you? Or do you feel like you can't afford to let a little pain stop you when we still have 2 Source Masters and their ringleader to fight? Of course, I guess it could be all of the above, huh? In fact, I'd bet that's what it is. Even when all the odds are against you, you never back down. And it's not because you know you can always find a way to escape. It's because you never give up on life. I'll take your silence as a yes. Well, I'm not about to back out either. Now that we've come this far, I'll stick with you until the end. If you want to fight, I'll fight. If you want to run, I'll join you. I'll follow you anywhere, even to another world. But you're not gonna run away, are you?
I still haven't paid Inshin back with interest.
That's right. We promised him we would take care of everything that's threatening Shimosa, didn't we? I'm staying with you until that's done. Who will you face next? Who will you protect? Who will you save? I trust you to do whatever you think is right. Me? I'll stick to fighting however I like.
Alright, cool. Meanwhile, back at the League of Evil. The race for blood has reached its climax. Between Hitachi Shimosa, the army slaughtered at the Arakawa River, and Sagami, there are now well over 10,000 humans dead. Though these massacres, the heroic spirit swordmasters have spread regret and loathing across this world, even as they offered up their own souls upon their deaths. What a truly fascinating job they did. Sungata Hell, the Berserker Oni, Kalasutra Hell, the Motherly Rider. I applaud you both for your excellent work. You have proven your foolishness and been utterly humiliated beyond compare. Fantastic! No wonder you both left your marks as heroes of humanity. You were both excellent role models for anti-heroes everywhere. Fantastic, splendid, wonderful!
Sure, there's a lot more elbow room in this place now. 2 blood-stained flowers who bloom brightest at night are both gone. This Master Chaldea person and Shinmen Musashi are stronger than we thought.
Ah, Chovo, Shinmen Musashi, they are the protectors of the human world, whether they realize it or not. They fight so they may live. They struggle so they may live. Ah, such contemptible, righteous souls. They are the spitting image of Simi himself.
That is as it should be. Our opponents should strive for nothing less. There is no point in slaughtering those who have given up on life. However, there is meaning in destroying a world overflowing with desire to live. Uh-huh. The way you say that makes it sound like you have a lot of faith in them, Lord Sorcerer. If you've run out of other pods, does this mean I'm up next? I was all set to run away in the mountains. You're the one who brought me back. I never had any attachment to life. If you want to send me out next, I'll be happy to go out in a blaze of glory. No need. All you need concern yourself with is remaining by my side. Besides, if you were to go out...
What did the Lord Sorcerer just say? If we were to go out, it would all be over too quickly.
How absurd! How preposterous! Clearly I misheard him.
I see. In that case, I'll just devote myself to being your worthless right-hand man until this is all over.
Alright, sweet.
The
Hey,
time
sweetie,
is
enjoy your
already
lunch.
the time is already upon us. With the race for blood finish, Onriedo will soon be complete. As a holy grail, Onriedo shall collect the heroic spirit swordsmaster's souls. It has already collected 5, even as they have brought many other souls with them. Heroic spirit swordsmasters, your ultimate purpose is to die. You are not here for your prowess with a sword. You harbor blood-stained blades within your souls. Go forth, kill, and die. You are not but sacrifices whose blood knows only slaughter. Offer up your souls, bladed ones, and bring Onriedo to fruition. Only 2 of you remain. I am, of course, speaking to you, Limbo and Imperio. Even after I embedded your souls with the curse of annihilation, you've retained your sense of self. Your blades are tainted beyond redemption, with none of a heroic spirit's pride. Now go, and fulfill your final duty. Once you have, my Onriedo will manifest here in Shimosa. I understand. Everything is for our ambitions, for our karma. When all is turned to hell, we shall triumph.
What a lovely thing to say. You have neither pride to lose nor a soul to taint. No wonder you have attained such beauty. It is more than I can bear. Now that your blade has fallen as far as it can go, tainted beyond repair, I look forward to seeing where it leads you. May you have an excellent slaughter and an excellent death. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
We're making some
Oh.
headway.
Login.
Log in, yay.
So, can I
It's
just now
broken
freak out in
everything.
voice? What the fuck?
What did you do?
I like to verbally thank Rad Backflips for her ritual, because I am now the proud owner of an NP2 elephant.
Dead ass though. Like. that's-
Well then. Hold on, this is the same scenes, we can just skip this.
we just did this.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. Look at you go. Look, you've got a moon cancer now.
Downside is it's not my main account.
Is that the Heracles one?
No, it's the it's the other one. That
Oh.
Double F.
double F. Yep.
Ah.
Well, I mean, I don't think that counts as double F anymore.
Nope, that's a solid double EX.
The stage of carnage in the beginning. Alright, let's just dive right in. Section 13.
I am gonna have some fun with this elephant.
Okay, here we go. Upsy daisy. Say, Taske, do you mind if I talk for a little? I'll keep doing upsy daisy in the meantime, okay?
Thanks.
I saw something that really surprised me recently. Remember those Oni from the other day? One of them outright said she was broken. I couldn't believe it. I'm glad she said it after our duel was over. She wasn't the first cool and collected Oni I've met, but she was definitely the first to own up to her failings like that. I wonder how she must have felt. What made her feel the way she did to call herself broken? If by broken she meant incomplete, then I'm in the same boat as her. Even though I was born a woman, I never planned to get married or even carry on my own family's legacy. That sort of thing might fly in Chovo's time, but not in the Age of War. If someone were to point
out to me that I'm fundamentally flawed, all I'd really be able to do is agree with them. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one living her life like this. Even the other swordsmen I've met all have been able to settle down to some degree. But not me. I just can't seem to stay put. I'm always traveling and I never really look back. That must be why I keep wandering into other worlds. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I never leave any lasting impression on that world. That's why I keep popping up in all sorts of different places. It's like the world is telling me, oh, sure, you can come in since you don't matter. And then, all done? Right, out then. I can care less about you. Truth be told, I'm more of a ghost than a person. I know all sorts of things most people don't, and I'm constantly meeting new people and leaving them behind when I get kicked out to the next world. But if you were to ask me why I'm doing all this, all I could say is that I'm trying to surpass my dad. When you get right down to it, I'm really just petty. I love money and honor and all that stuff, but the one thing I can't budge on is my silly childish pride. Oh, well, nothing I can do about that. When you get right down to it, I'm a fool who only knows how to live for the moment. As long as I'm striving to reach the void, I'll be a wandering warrior. As for my future, when the god Tenjin comes to reside within my blade. Oh god, sorry, I'm trying to read words. When it reaches the pinnacle of Tenman Daijizai Tenjin, or even Ishanaten, that's when I'll accept my fate.
Roll credits.
In the void lies virtue and no evil. Wisdom exists. Principle exists. The way exists. Spirit does not. A state of being second to none. The domain of mastery beyond mastery. As much as I talked about that sort of thing, I never thought I would actually go down that path. I guess it was worth spending so much time learning about martial arts. It's hard to believe, but I really got the hang of it during my duel with Lady Raiko. Which means the big problem still lies ahead. Pretty soon my Niten Ichiru will be complete. Once it is, I will have lost the only purpose I had in life. I don't know how to get home, and I have no one to settle down with. Once my sword is truly invincible, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.
All right, come on, time for breakfast.
Sashi, we have udon.
Oh shit, udon, really?
No,
Hell
that was
yeah.
going to get you up.
Damn it. Well, I would say good morning, but now just... Oh, morning, Tovo. I was just out watching the sky and talking to Tasuke. Just so we're clear, I wasn't trying to get out of helping with meal prep or anything, okay?
That's okay, you probably wouldn't make them anyway.
Oi!
You seem like the type that would be more good at eating the food than anything else.
Ooh.
Snacking foods, come on, don't you keep snacking foods while you're cooking? No?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it's just you.
Rad. Besides, Ono was so busy taking care of breakfast that I didn't want to have her watch Tasuke too.
Alright, good night, Skeletor.
Alright, Skeletor.
Have a good night. Speaking of which, here you go, Onoi. You can have Tasuke back now.
Thanks for watching him, Miss Samurai. Breakfast is all ready now.
Ga ga ga.
I'll be right there. I can smell the miso soup already.
It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Birds are singing.
Flowers are blooming.
Is that a skeleton in the background?
Oh crap, she sees me. Gonna need to run.
Must be my imagination. Come to think of it, what's the difference between a beautiful day and one that's just nice?
I'll work for 6 hours. All right, Dr. Bob, get some sleep.
Have a good night, Dr. Bob. I'm sure there's a difference, but I can't think of how to describe it. Can you, Chovo?
Okay, that's enough chit chat. We should eat soon, or Grandpa might get upset.
I'm already upset!
Yeah, he's never happy, man.
I heard that!
I didn't say anything, Grandpa. Okay.
That's what I thought. All right, Jim. Hello? Hello?
Jim?
Oh no.
1 sec. Okay.
Okay, give him 1 sec. All right.
We lost the sorcerer to the void.
The sorcerer has succumbed to his own ideals.
A single thing was lost of importance that day.
Unfortunately, a certain assassin would take up the torch to finish his work.
Oh no.
Red backflips as a response.
Hell yeah, that ritual is legit. Swear by it.
I swear by it!
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not good.
That is a problem.
And there it is.
That is indeed a problem. Welcome
Hello?
back.
Good.
You need some double A's from my Wiimote.
Joke's on you, Masashi. The mouse needs triple A's.
Ah, shit.
Oh no! Not triple A's!
We're always running out of triple A's!
This is how we defeat. This is how the sorcerer is defeated. Not from us stopping him or some climactic battle, but because he ran out of batteries.
God damn it, Heracles.
Console Wars.
Batteries.
Wait, did Heracles see your battery? Oh yeah, he needs to get the batteries right. Right, I forgot about that.
No.
For now, I am just using a button on my keyboard until I had a chance to go change batteries.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Heracles running to the store for you?
Yeah.
I can imagine Jim just yelling, Bazooka!
Unfortunately, thankfully, Ku is sitting next to me reading manga, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Good, he's not taking the dog out for a walk.
Fair enough. Don't get distracted.
The time has come. At last, what I have sought for so long, Onriedo, will materialize. This is where the dark Jesuit sorcery bestowed upon me by Satan will bear fruit. The lone obstacle standing in our way were the Master of Chaldea and Shinmen Musashi, and neither of them are near Tokei Castle now. Sangara H.F.I.L and Kalasutra H.F.I.L did their job well. This is the perfect opportunity for Onriedo to take form. Lower the veil of night, caster of limbo. This world no longer needs a proper sun.
As you wish. Son, hear me, son. You bring the blessings of light to all living things. Now I command you to set. Set, I command you to set. Close your eyes and sleep. Slumber in death like unto night. Paris, son. Now is the time for we demons to awaken. Come, darkness, and kill all living creatures.
Come. Souls bearing the power of the 5 heroic spirit swords masters, who died with hate and regret. Come, souls of the people they killed till their final moments. The sacrifices tinged with suffering, regret, and hate offer up to Lucifer, the great Satan himself, are now complete. Show yourself, my holy grail, my Onriedo. The time has come to reveal your true name. The grandest of monuments ever to guide a mountain of bodies and river of blood. Onriedo Castle.
Okay, that's not good.
Oh, shit.
That ain't good.
May I, White?
Sure, go ahead.
It was then that the abnormality in Shimosa revealed its true nature. A gross abomination stood in place of the second Edo itself, Tokei Castle. This demonic castle appeared in the blink of an eye, as though the Warring Ages legend of the one-night castle had come to life. Not one person witnessed the castle's transformation. Before anyone knew what was happening, Tokei Castle was gone, replaced by this new monstrosity. According to Heian military journals, the leader of the rebels made his base in Shimosa. Does this then mean this castle is born of a grudge against all of Japan? No. No. For this was not truly Shimosa, but the land of Kazusa, given the name Shimosa. This castle is a bastion of demons, one that threatens to desecrate the entire world. Its name? Onriedo Castle. In a flash, the true sun vanished, and the world was thrown into darkness. In its place hung a crimson moon, glistening the color of freshly spilled blood. As of now, all of Shimosa is shrouded in its angry red glow.
One of you two take it.
Oh, what the hell are these things? Hey, let go of me! What's going on? I thought the monsters had all been defeated. Ah!
Why are there so many of these dark monsters here?
I know, Lord Taichiba. He's still in the castle. He'll...
Hey, why is your head swelling up like that?
Ah! My wife just turned into a monster! Stop it! Don't you recognize me? I'm your husband! Cut it out! Don't bare your teeth at me! Stay back! Hell erupted all around. Strange sounds reverberated around Tokei Castle town, as it was a powerful magical energy seeped into its very fabric. Under the black sky, lit only by the bloody moon, people were transformed. Resistance was futile. Screams fell on deaf ears. No one knew what was happening. No one could fight back. This was one of Castor of Limbo's most evil of arts. The ultimate wickedness. It twists and distorts living things beyond recognition. It crushes the will of its victims. Once cast, it twists humans in its range into monsters. However, it does not transform every human it finds. There is a chance for some to remain unaffected. It transforms at random. In an instant, one person can find herself beset by monstrous neighbors. A man could find that his wife has become an Oni, a mother that her children had become beasts. Those unfortunates with no magical resistance are simply altered. Human norms switched with beastly urges, and they began devouring humans around them.
Somebody, anybody, help me! There are Oni here! God.
Oh, God. What happened to my child? Come here. Mommy's here. Ah!
Uh-oh. I think that child's going through his rebellious phase.
But I was so preoccupied with the sun change to Tokei Castle that I didn't notice what was happening in town. This is so awful I can hardly bear to look. I must inform Lord Taichiba at once. We must save as many of these townspeople as we...
Mister? Hey, mister? Please help. My mom was just attacked by a giant monster.
Oh, thank goodness you're still alive, child. Where is your mother? I'll go help her right away.
Help me, mister. The monster that attacked her, that was me.
I'm sorry. That must have been a nightmare for you. I'm sorry I didn't notice sooner.
Look at you now, Tokugawa Lapdog. You meet your end so pitifully. The great Sakon, who committed such atrocities in Shimabara. Aren't you the one who killed over 38 of my comrades? The one who mercilessly killed women, children, the elderly, without a moment's hesitation? What was that you said about this town? So awful you can hardly bear to look? Bah, you of all people say that? You who were responsible for scenes just like this hardly a year ago? You filthy curs of the Tokugawa were killing Christians left and right, insisting we weren't human. Just look at the great hero who destroyed Shimabara now. Now that the sun has been reversed, all reason shall disappear from this world. Tonight is the night that all of you will be slaughtered like dogs. Well done, Caster of Limbo. Your noble phantasm shall usher in a new, evil world order. This darkness marks the end of this world, the fall of the Tokugawa regime. I have never before seen such a beautiful sight. You are to be commended. Satan will be most pleased. The grotesque moon cast its blood-red light on the sorcerer. His form proved to be identical to a certain spirit origin registered within Chaldea. The heroic spirit, Amakusa Shiro Tokisada. Indeed, his name was Amakusa Shiro Tokisada, and he did...
You got it right.
Oh, and he did greatly resemble the historical figure connected to the tragedy of Shimabara. But he was not the heroic spirit who made his mark on humanity. This man was from a history quite different from the one we know. He was a human without a spirit origin, the sole survivor of the hellscape that was Shimabara, and a man gone mad with rage and fury. With his name never going down in history, this separate version of Amakusa Shiro, from a pruning theoretical phenomenon, traveled across many worlds unbeknownst to us. As he traveled across these many mysterious worlds, his grudge grew and evolved until he had become the living embodiment of hate. He accumulated power, and before he knew it, he had moved beyond mankind. Then, following the call of something that had reached out to him, he passed through the final door and arrived in this world. Just like Shinmen Musashi, the swordsman who came here along with Chogo. This world will gladly accept the Tokugawa regime. It has forgotten the hell of Shimabara. How dare you? The rest of you may have forgotten, but I do not forget, and I do not forgive. Now, I, Amakusa Shiro Tokisada, shall avenge the atrocities of Shimabara through the glory of Onriedo Castle.
Meanwhile-
Damn it, Amakusa!
Meanwhile, I just imagine Castellum just eating some popcorn, just like, yes, keep going.
Yeah, I have to
Red filter.
I have to tell the joke I told Ren. Is Shimosa just Amakusa's attempt at getting a grail?
No, this singular can best be this part of singular can best be described as Devilman Crybaby, the singularity.
I mean, it could also be his attempt at trying to get a grail.
I just think
Damn
Devilman
it,
Crybaby
Amakusa.
comparison's funnier.
Also, I'm sorry for taking that from you, White, but my god, I love doing narrator roles.
I know you do.
You did really well. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It helps that I like really have the voice for it.
You do.
All
You
right.
have the narrator voice.
Who do I bring along for this particular fight?
Whoever your heart desires.
Was gonna.
Actually, no,
was gonna-
I don't want you to answer that question.
I, was
I know who
gonna-
your heart desires. Sorry, go ahead, Jim.
Oh,
I was
well.
gonna recommend bringing Ivan, but no.
No.
There are assassins in this mix. I mean, if that was the case, I'd just bring Nero, but
That's a level 100 Samson.
yeah, we've seen this one before, a couple
I
times.
It's like, my god.
And he's got a black grail on him.
Yep.
Yep.
Deadass the entire time. I was just like, oh god, there's screaming voices. I can hear my dad in a meeting next door. Somebody take this, somebody take this, somebody take this. Oh god, okay, perfect. There's a line without screaming. I'll take it.
Okay. How about we go with... Let's go with the crazy guy.
So
Yeah.
I'm doing solo endless mode right now, and Brenna, you remember the level in Elysium with the giant flesh guy in the middle? I'm doing that where there's nowhere to hide, and I'm fighting a bunch of fucking husks. You don't. Never mind. Diane knows what I'm talking about.
I didn't catch the name of the game. I'm very sorry. I was distracted. I did the big distract.
You did the distraction?
Yeah.
Yee. Alright. This should work. What was the game Nine was asking? Jim?
So I'm playing Killing Floor 2 on Elysium.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the room with the giant floaty guy in the middle that I had you take a screenshot of to show Mush. I'm in that room, and I'm doing an endless mode, and it'll sometime like modify the waves, and this is nothing but just a bunch of husks,
Ah, okay.
and there's nowhere to hide, so they're just like staying at the top of the room where they spawn in and shooting down at me, and it's pissing me off.
Alright.
The sky's gone dark. What happened? I thought it was morning. There, Tascade. Don't cry.
Kotaro?
Sorry. A blood red moon. Every time the sky looks like this, one of the heroic spirit sword masters appears. But I don't sense any servants nearby.
Alright. Stay alert.
Tell them to show up
Yes,
at any
Master.
moment.
Well, at least we got to finish breakfast before all of this. But I have a feeling I'm gonna miss lunch now. This is the worst! We've had dinner and breakfast at Grandpa's Hermitage before, but we still haven't gotten to have lunch here.
That's what concerns you?
Yes!
Ugh. I knew you were crazy. Why would I even let you here in the first place?
I'm not crazy, I'm just hungry.
That's even worse.
It's mainly hungry for battle.
Are you sure that you're not hungry for udon?
Column A, column B.
The damn sun just vanished from the damn sky in the middle of the damn morning, and that's what you're worried about?
That's a lot of damn.
Yes, it is. I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel a bit. I've seen this happen a fair few times now. In fact, I kind of admire that unflappable nature of yours. If you weren't a swordsman, I'd have taken you in as my apprentice. At any rate, does that mean you're one of those heroic spirit sword masters? One of those heroic spirit sword masters is showing up? Kotaro, you said this only happens before they appear, right?
That's right. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but that's how it's been almost every time so far.
Allow me to handle this. I shall send up a flying observational device. I think they call it a drone. Wow, that's amazing. Was that a firework? My apologies, Lady Onui. It was not a firework.
Oh, rockets!
Did the Edo period even have rockets? Rocket? I am not familiar with that word, but this device allows me to see great distances from high up in the sky. Again, it is a drone. A moment, please. I shall have the results for you soon.
It's a rocket drone!
Rocket. It's just got little rockets instead of propellers.
No, you know what it is? It's just the drone is just playing Rocket Man.
Like, it's like the chiptune version of it, though.
Chiptune, yeah.
I have visual confirmation. Toki Castle has been radically transformed.
Huh? The whole castle transformed?
Really?
Do I need
Yeah.
to fight it?
No.
Not yet. It is difficult to describe. Simply put, it has taken on an exceptionally evil appearance.
Evil. Hang on, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right.
Oh no.
Evil.
Evil!
Given the sky's current state, it's safe to say that the remaining swords masters and the sorcerer are behind this. Since they're not trying to attack us this time, their target must be Toki Castle now.
Now that you mention it, I think Inferno said she wasn't allowed to cut loose near the castle, and that it was an important part of their plans. Or something to that effect. Maybe they're planning to use it to establish a new land of demons or something?
Nightwing, that made me lose a lot of faith in humanity right there.
Yes, it did.
That made me lose
Yeah.
a lot of faith in humanity with that one.
I didn't have much faith to begin with.
I'm
Come on,
slowly
we
losing
need to
more
go
and more.
now. We need to go now.
Whatever this is, we need to go. Okay, slow down, kid. I get you're upset about this, but don't forget, someone just ripped a hole through your guts. Your wound hasn't healed, and it's half a day's walk to the castle from here.
We've had worse.
That... Chobo, do you need help?
Yes.
Yes! We need a lot of help.
We've been spending a lot of time on what people refer to as gotcha hell.
Looks at Lost Belt 1.
Looks at... We need physical, mental, and emotional help after Lost Belt 1. Especially the prologue.
Well, I'm the wrong person to give that help.
Good to
That may
know.
be, Grandpa. That may be, Grandpa, but we still haven't kept our promise to Lord Inchin.
Glad we can rely on you, Musashi.
Ever helpful.
I'm always reliable. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Looks at the
Especially
Tomoe boss fight.
I'm sorry, what, Chobo? Did you want me to steal your wallet for Udon again?
Joke's on you, I don't have my wallet.
Seb does have a point. We did get hit by a cannonball in America. That
What the-
did happen.
What are they gonna do with the chicken nugget? Probably like put it in a probably put it in like some weird museum collection or something.
They will cryogenically preserve it for future generations to gawk at.
It reminds me of, okay, so anyone here, okay, real quick question. Has anyone ever heard of a Cartoon Network show called Squirrel Boy?
Oh god, Squirrel Boy.
There was
Oh,
an
God,
episode of
Squirrel Boy.
that where one of the main characters and one of the other side characters were bonding over the fact or over collecting things that were basically foods look like rocks look like snack foods. Or some crap like that. It was weird.
Sorry. I got a little distracted. On top of that, the pretty Oni from before asked us to save Shimosa too. If Ono and Tasuke are going to grow up happy here, we can't leave things like this. Not even with the lunch on the line.
We have to save this world for the sake of Musashi's lunch.
I'm gonna get those rice balls one way or another!
I'm glad somebody else remembers Squirrel Boy.
The dad really did hate
Yes, he did. Ronnie! Also, I remember the squirrel was voiced by freaking what's his face? The guy who's voicing Moxie in freaking IMB. Hello?
I don't know the person's name. Sorry.
Oh, Ronnie? No.
Ronnie?
No.
No, I said Rodney.
We can't betray their trust.
Right. You two done? Can I finish now? Can we move on with our lives? Can we start talking about random squirrels and other people they voice? I ain't saying you shouldn't go. When I buried the villagers, there were some horses left behind after the battle. I shared a few of them with the people from other villages that came to help, but I kept several for myself. They're tied up in the stables around the back. Take them. Ride to the castle. Just don't touch the chestnut one. He's mine. I called it Rin.
You had horses here in these villages? I didn't think the Edo period used horses for agriculture.
Better question. Better question.
What?
Better question. If you had horses with you the whole time, why can we use them earlier?
You think you trusted us with horses?
Muramasa, would you be willing to say the line this time? We've been saying it a lot, so...
No.
Okay.
Oh, of course. It must have belonged to the shogunate. Shimosa is famous for its horses, after all.
You got it. Those horses belong to the Matsudaira, or basically Lord Tokugawa himself. But they don't mean a whole hell of a lot at this point, does it? Alright, I haven't ridden a horse at full gallop in a while. Make sure you don't fall behind.
You're coming too, Grandpa? On a horse? Named Rin?
Yes. These monsters came after the kids. If their boss is there, I'm gonna make him pay for that.
I wish I could ride a horse too. Do Tasca and I have to stay and watch the hermitage?
No, you two are coming with me. With everything going on right now, there could be monsters here too.
Yay.
Speak of the devil.
Evil Oris. There's several of them headed this way. They must be traveling in a pack.
I have detected numerous heat sources as well. I believe it is a group of monsters, numbering approximately 12. Let's get through them and head for the stable.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, Master. I'll make quick work of them.
Ugh, there really are more of them than usual. I wonder if the sky gives them energy or something. Whatever the case, I'm ready for them. Lunch or no lunch, I won't hold back. My stomach may be empty, but my spirit is as strong as ever. I'll make sure to finish this in one go.
Somebody's fired up.
I guess I am, like I told you before.
Otro.
Here they come.
You're not gonna finish that sentence, Musashi?
Anything for
Okay.
those fucking rice balls.
Okay. Never mind. You finished it. Cool.
Sure, let's talk about you and your vessel's harem.
Okay, sure. The chestnut one is Rin. That one over there, I think, is called Sakura. This one over here is called Arthur. This one over here is called Taiga.
Jim, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yes or no is not an answer.
Let's go with a nice middle answer of 3. Ah, damn it, I messed it up. I should have said maybe.
Yeah, you're a little off there, man.
Look at this very angry man. Oh, it's been a while since Let's calm yourself, or I will send your daughter to yank you through a pyramid again. All of the stars.
Hey guys, we go again.
Woohoo!
Go again. I'm sorry, would you rather have him ranting about bananas?
Rather him
No.
get some help for his obvious issues.
Uh-huh.
He is one of my trusted knights, after all. Although lately he has been preoccupied with someone else in this chat, which is perfectly understandable.
Sorry, it took me a moment because I was like, hang on, is that Scotty talking?
I'm sorry, my voices tend to blend together, but no, it's just Artoria. I was tagging along because I heard that there was food involved in this one.
Of course you were.
Me and all my variants are here. Even the ones who are preoccupied with watching weird space movie.
Oh, they're watching Star Wars right now?
Yes, three of them are in front of the TV right now. Oh, they turned their head and they look like from another movie. Blank stares abound. Oh, now they're getting into an argument about something called the prequels versus the sequels.
That reminds me, I need to show you guys the MHX Alters interlude. It's amazing.
Oh.
That interlude is so good. I need to show you guys. It's one of my favorites so far.
I think my favorite so far is actually Naja's. Naja's is pretty funny.
That's not just kind of putting in some work here.
Grandpa's horse. The black horse is Reen, the chestnut is Saber, the purple one is Sakura, and the tiny one is Taiga. And the white one is named Karen, and the one with the snake birthmark is Medusa.
Yes! Okay, you know what? That works. Alright, time to destroy all these fools right here. Wave clear! There we go. That's what I like to see. And bump. Nice. Good damage. Ow!
That was impressive almost. Holy shit.
It was definitely impressive.
And this is the poop corner. I'll let Shinji for some reason.
Yes!
He deserves it.
Would you like to hear my Predator impression?
I think you covered it pretty accurately with what... Okay, I must hop away from the mic. It was very nice meeting all of you. Alter me at Double X. Stop fighting over Star Wars. Okay, I think Artoria is gonna go settle a fight between all our alternate forms, which is impressive.
All hostiles defeated.
I can confirm there are no surviving enemies. Exiting combat mode.
Hurry up and get the horses. Why don't we go make rice balls with the rice left over from breakfast?
Okay, we cooked heaps so I can make a bunch. Yummy.
Gah, gah, gah. Hell yeah, I get my rice balls!
I'm glad to see them in such good spirits.
Guess monsters don't scare them anymore, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's really a good thing, but I don't think we can do much about that right now. Hopefully, when they're older, they'll look back on all this as just a weird dream. Anyway, let's go get the horses. Oh, if there's a white one, I call dibs.
So you're calling the car in one, gotcha.
It was fun to try riding a white horse at least once.
What are you, an idiot? There's no damn white horse. Just go get the horses already.
Aww.
Oh, so apparently car doesn't exist here. Lovely. Meanwhile, Donzo.
Performing update 2 of 200.
Starting update of 2,595.
Tell you what, Gonzo, I've been looking for you. The horses are all settled up, so we'll be heading out now. What are you going to do?
I was just thinking about that.
I see. Lady Danzo, I know this is rude of me, but can I ask you something personal? Are you concerned about this situation as an agent of the Shogunate, as a lone ninja? Or is there something else that's weighing on your mind? Personally, I'd rather you remain here. Things are bound to be more dangerous than ever at Tokyo Castle. Lord Muramasa and myself are servants. In my case, I can assure you that I'm much tougher than when I was alive. I can fight without fear of dying from a stray bullet or a katana wound. But you can't. You belong to this world.
I am nothing more than a mechanical puppet. There is no need to worry about me. Besides, I have already been given orders, so if possible, I would like to join you.
Right, your orders from Lord Tajima. If Lady Musashi ends up fighting over her experienced swordsmaster, you are to accompany her, was it?
That's right.
It's too risky, Lady Danzo. We could easily end up fighting one who is even more deadly than Sangata Hell or Kala Sutra Hell. We ninja don't specialize in head-to-head combat, all the more so when we're up against such dangerous monsters. And I'm sure Lord Tajima wouldn't want to send one of his best subordinates to an early grave.
I greatly appreciate your concern, Lord Kotaro. Still, yes, thank you for telling me how you feel. You have helped me to make up my mind. I will accompany you after all. Forgive me. I promise I will be of use.
I see. Well, if you insist on coming along, I won't stop you. In that case, we'd better get going before Lord Muramasa yells at us for taking too long.
Boy, what are you two doing over there? Get over here! We gotta get moving!
We are having a moment. Shut up, old man. That's true. This is a matter of grave importance, so I will do my best to hurry.
Are you having a moment, or are you counting how many particles of wood there are left in there?
Both at the same time. I am currently up to 22,496 particles of wood.
Alright then. Alright.
I'm just imagining, good, that's how many there should be.
Actually, no, you missed one!
Very well then, starting count over. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep counting.
That's a lot
5,
further than arrow, that's for sure.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I will continue counting in the background. Please move on with the scene.
I'm just gonna keep waiting until you finish.
Very well then. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 3 hours later. 22,847 particles registered as wood.
Let's bring a giant baby over here. Bring a child with us. Let's bring a giant child.
Maniac.
What's up?
I didn't realize Karin was an NA.
No, she's not.
Rin,
Not yet, Neil.
thank
Not
you
yet.
for that.
I don't know what I want to do with her voice, but I can just hear something pinging in the back of my mind after reading Seb's comment.
I'm going to tell my father about this.
Little Kobe.
Go full female Draco Malfoy.
Yes!
That's the best way to describe
Why does that
my
work?
personality.
I know nothing about her. I haven't read her lines at all. That's just pinging in my brain.
Hey, you know what? Screw it. Just keep it with this team. I don't really care.
Sake, Lord Muramasa, I have finished counting all wood particles in the shed. There are actually 525,600.
I told you to count the shed, not the ones in my house.
That was in the shed. Your shed is quite large.
Tell the truth. Remember how I came to be.
I think this is.
Oh, this is you.
Please pull up the log. I don't remember how I came to be. There is nothing in my records detailing exactly when that happened. All I know is that I... Fucking hell. All I know is that I was left lying around, broken, after the end of the Age of War. Kashin Koji, a peerless sorcerer, essentially gave birth to me by creating my body. My second father figure, the first Fuma Kotaro, installed all manners of ninjutsu he created into my memory banks. Precious few people know how valuable this body of mine truly is. As far as most people are concerned, I am just another ninja. If my body were to break, I would essentially be dead. I suppose it is my fate to be abandoned. In the end, I am just a machine made of flesh, iron, and wood. A monster not unlike the homunculi produced by the Western alchemy. How long did I spend as an unmoving, human-shaped machine? Perhaps it was even longer than the time I have spent operating as a ninja. Despite operating for many, 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 many years. Once I was broken, most of my records were damaged, and I could no longer play them back properly. I was simply left to decay. As my records, my thoughts slipped away. In time, my mind was emptied out completely, and my body would no longer move at all. It simply groaned and creaked and cracked. Why does that sound like my body right now? Then one day, a man found me. He repaired me and gave me purpose as my new master. That man was summoned to the province of Shimosa as a caster class servant. His name is Caster of Limbo. From the moment he repaired me, I regained my consciousness. Or at the very least, I was conscious from that point forward. Whether that consciousness was newly formed, or the one I had lost during the years I was shut down, I cannot say. But either way, I didn't care. Why? Because I was created to be a ninja. That was my purpose then, and it is my purpose now. As such, all I need to do is carry out my master's orders. As long as I have my master, there is nothing to doubt. As long as I have my master, all I need to do is carry out my mission. Whoever the caster of Limbo turns out to be. Indeed, I don't know who he really is. He may be a heroic spirit, or a hero, or a human. Perhaps he is even a Oni, or something else altogether. At any rate, it does not matter. It didn't matter. All I had to do was obey my new parental figure. I must not doubt him, no matter what. And yet... Lord Kotaro, you have been checking in with me so often. For some reason, I feel as though I already know you. Even though my records, my equivalent of a normal human's memories, have nearly all been lost. I should have no records remaining, save the ones containing the ninjutsu I require for my missions. Lord Kotaro, did I ever meet you? Before I was broken.
Come on, hurry! There's no time to waste. We need to get out of here while the samurai are keeping those monsters busy.
Close the wooden shutters. Yes, those. There's a bunch of those things trying to come out. Hurry!
Jim.
The ground south of the castle should be safe. How long does it take to close a simple shutter?
Oh my, you're so strong, Mr. Samurai. I mean, come on, you lot, hurry it up.
You heard the man. We need to head south. All you big, strong men, carry the kids and the elderly. Go on.
Forget the ones who turn to monsters. There's nothing we can do for them. Discretion is the better part of valor and all that.
Just think of them as a big fire and run away as fast as you can. Got that? You're running for your lives from a fire, not monsters.
Some fire this is! I'm gonna survive this if it's the last thing I do!
No sooner do we set foot in town than we're hit with a bunch of monsters. There are too many of them. Don't tell me this is...
I've just finished scouting the town. As we suspected, Tokyo Castle appears to be at the heart of this phenomenon. Whatever happened there, it's not only caused a great number of monsters to appear, it also transformed many of the people into monsters as well. Fortunately, this area seems relatively unscathed, but...
So you're telling me those howls I hear off in the distance are from monsters who used to be human?
There's a way to avoid fighting them. The eastern area appears to have been completely wiped out. Not a single person managed to escape.
You gotta be kidding me! I've heard that people can change, but this is ridiculous! The East has the keep, right? Maybe that means you're more likely to transform the closer you are to the castle?
that could be it. I believe Master should be okay thanks to his mystic codes, and you should be fine as well, Lady Musashi. I have seen you shrug off countless magical attacks with no adverse effects. It's as though you have some sort of innate resistance to magical energy.
Wait, was that a compliment?
Yes, it was.
Blushy
Blushy Kozuro. I hope Kyo's okay. Never thought I'd say that.
As far as I can tell, the samurai are maintaining their chain of command. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to help the townspeople escape. So I'd imagine they made sure the royal family got out safely first and foremost. At least I hope so.
So people transform if they get near the castle, eh? In that case. She never brought Onui and Tatsuki here. I thought they would be safer with us, but that clearly backfired. Chovo, make sure you keep the kids close by so they don't get lost.
Don't worry, I have a link of Onui's hand.
Your hand is so warm, mister.
Kukaka!
Can we ride the horse again? That was so much fun.
We left the horses tied up outside town, so I'm afraid we'll have to walk from here. Sorry, guys. I'd like to leave you two somewhere safe if we can, though.
I'm okay. As long as you and everyone else is around, I won't be scared. Same with Tatsuki.
Nightwing.
Nightwing!
Coo!
So I see. You're excited about this, huh, Tatsuki? You're such a brave girl, Onoi. But all the same. I'm afraid we can't... Huh? Hey, Chobo. See that lady over there leading people away from the town? Haven't we seen her before? Didn't she help us out a lot the last time we were here?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Hey everyone, line up nice and early now. Hurry up or the monsters might come and eat you. Remember, children and the elderly go first. No pushing, no shoving. Try not to look at the castle. We can't have people feeling ill and slowing everyone else down. Besides, there are some samurai or something over there who look to be doing a good job slaying the monsters. So now's our chance to escape to the outskirts. Come along, hurry along, Nikon!
I'm actually impressed how calm and collected you are.
Well, of course, I didn't become known as the top courtesan on Yoshiwara for nothing. Fights and fires are Ito's flowers, after all. Of course we know what to do in a time of crisis. Wait, here are those freeloaders!
Nice to see you again, Ultima. We were just slaying monsters over there when we caught sight of you. I hope you don't mind, but we have another favor to ask of you. You're gonna stay here and keep helping people evacuate, right? Right?
More or less. As you can see, that's what I'm doing right now. What about it? You might have a hard time finding another free room at a time like this.
Well, this is kind of hard to say, but...
Hurry up, Musashi! Some of the creatures from near the castle just wandered over here!
Heat sources detected. They are approaching us at incredible speed. I'm afraid combat is inevitable. They are approaching at Mach 20. Holy cow.
Do they look like squids?
A couple of them do. What do squids have to do with anything?
Oh, they yellow-looking squids with giant smiles on their faces.
One of them is.
Is one of them wearing like a teacher's hat?
I do not a teacher's hat. Looks like. Scanning databases. Oh,
Is
you
he-
are referencing the anime known as Assassination Classroom. Look, Kotaro has already got ahead to try and hold them back, but
He needs backup.
he's only 3-star. He needs all the backup he can get.
You heard the man, Ultima. We'll come back after we've taken care of those creatures.
Huh? Look, I'm just a geisha. Once I finish helping these people evacuate, I was going to run away with them. You people never listen.
No, we do not.
Although, for some reason, I feel an urge to call that one husband.
No. Running as far away as I can.
Oh my god! What?
What?
Is King Protea clipping into Hans?
Listen, listen, Protea, I understand that you're rather massive, but do you need to stick your feet right over here? I'm not in defeat.
You're right, that's anyone who's a fan of Okita.
Oh, dang it.
We're gonna give him a
Dear
big
Google.
gowl.
Go!
Remove somebody else's words from my memory.
Koro Sensei, best sensei, yes.
Yes, he is a good teacher.
Dude, we need to get back to watching Assassination Classroom with you, Ren. You enjoyed it.
I did. I
Would you
didn't
like to
deny
watch some more of it later?
Oh, big Oni. We have bigger gowl.
You have an Oni, we have a Hulk.
Nova ran so fast they broke the sound barrier and was never seen again.
Musashi was very impressed with that. Wow, I know I could get through worlds, but that's kind of ridiculous. DPS! Scotty, go! Right, you.
Honk. Gowl!
It's Gao time.
Did I just get an outfit that's broke?
Throw the rock at him!
Well, that depends. What game are you playing?
You have an Oni, we have a giant little girl. So we have Monster Girl from Invincible, gotcha. And head pat.
Yes.
guys are pretty good at this. Are you all famous swordsmen or something?
Why are you back?
I don't know why, but I want to say because I care for you, my dear husband. Go. You took care of those monsters so quickly. That should give everyone more time to escape. Anyway, I better be on my way now. Thanks for helping us and take care. Go.
You're not leaving us just yet. Didn't I tell you we had a favor to ask?
What is this about? Is this really the time to be asking for more favors? You still owe me a debt. Besides, it's been an hour since this started. Most of the survivors have already escaped.
That's great to hear, but you're gonna need to help us now.
If there's a silver lining to this mess, that would be it. Luckily, Yagi or something or other samurais kept the monsters distracted long enough for us to get away.
Huh, is that so? He actually did something. I see. So how come you didn't escape already, Ultima? We're pretty far away from your room here, after all.
Well, no. I just happened to notice there were a lot of children and elderly here, so I came to help.
So you rescued the people left behind, huh?
Aww. What's wrong? You didn't want to say that second line.
Nope.
It's nothing like that. I just figured we all had to do our part in times of need. Oh, right. I just remembered. Do you know where Lady Kiyohime is?
Why do you ask?
I heard her servants screaming bloody murder earlier, though I couldn't make out what they were saying. Then I saw them running off seeking refuge at the town's outskirts. In fact, I was just about to head that way myself.
Good. Now I say Musashi thought to entrust you with this.
Oh, who's this strapping young... Wait a minute, I recognize you.
Thanks again for taking care of my grandkids the other day. Now I'd like to ask you to watch them again. I'm here, Onui.
Okay. Oh, hi, Otama.
Aga!
Well, so you two are here as well. Let's see, Onui and Tasuke, was it?
I didn't think there was anywhere I could leave them, but I can tell you that you'll be safe with you. You seem like you can handle yourself in a fight. Hope you don't mind watching them a second time.
Huh? Hang on.
We have to go to the castle and find the mastermind behind all this. It's too dangerous for the kids to come along. Sorry for the trouble, but I know you'll keep them safe.
Wait. Huh? You're kidding, right? You're actually going to the castle? Now?
Yep, that's what we needed, Ultima. Thanks for watching them. See you later, Onoi. Be a good girl and wait for us with Tasuke until we get back. Make sure to listen to Ultima, okay?
I will. See you later, Miss Samurai. See you later, Grandpa. Bye, Mr. Kotaro. Bye, Miss Danzo. Be careful out there, mister.
See you later.
You really are serious about this castle business, huh? It's just one thing after another with you people. Alright, you win. I promise I'll take good care of them. So go do what you have to do. Miko! And make sure you all finally pay a visit to my establishment when you get back.
Okay, they can, but I'll be over somewhere else.
Well, fine then. I offer a free room for us to relax, and this is the thanks I get.
Okay, let's see.
There goes 2 more of my parts.
And...
And, yep. White's making up for it.
Yes, I am. Where's it? There you are. Replace you with something else. How about, What do you... Ah. You know what? Sure. You know, we'll bring you along. We'll go with this. Shoot is going to be out. Yes, it is. Let's get a move on. We can't have the nice geisha looking after Onui and Tatsuki forever.
Oh, is that how it is? I thought we just dropped off children and just left them there forever.
No, we didn't. I need to get back to them later.
Hey, Grandpa, you really took a liking to Ultima, didn't you? Is she your type or something?
Okay, first of all, no. Then do a type, girl. What's not to love about a woman principal? Are you still too young to understand that? Miss Vagabond?
Wait, are you saying I'm not a woman of principle?
Wow, I haven't laughed like that in a while. Thanks for that. In your case, and I don't think I'd call it principal. If anything, I'd say you're more like, I don't know, a giant flower or something. Otama's a flower too, but in your case, there's no stem. You're just all flower.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's a good thing. I'll tell you when you're older. It's the kind of flower that stands out just by being there.
Wow, so you're saying I'm a flower blooming in a sea of grass? That's beautiful. I should have known you'd be good at compliments after all the years you've had to practice.
Don't get the wrong idea. I never said you'd bloomed yet. But never mind. It looks like we've got more foes to face.
There is another Orochi. No, wait. There's two.
Oh, great! My favorites. Orochi. Also, Kotaro.
Look out! Large hostiles incoming.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Kotaro. Very cool.
Ah, yes. Very informative, Kotaro. Thank you.
Informative. We need to get things started. Yeah. Preparing for combat. Thanks, Kotaro. I see that runs in the family of ninjas.
At least they can count on, like, the one who's in the middle of the screen.
Look, she tries her best, okay?
3, 1, 2. 3, 3, 3.
Hey, at least she can count to 3 on like a certain thing, unlike a certain other person I know looks at looks at freaking Valve. At least she knows what the number 3 is. There we go. Alright, Sumo time. I can just do this. And yeah. We got Gakko next week, followed by Y, followed by Gouda, followed by old and new summer anniversary. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare next couple of weeks and months. It's gonna be very stacked. I don't know if everybody can handle that. We're all gonna have to kind of pick our battles, I think.
Yeah.
There's a crit down, nice. That should keep him from slapping us too much. Okay, do you just really want to fight right now, Rhinus?
Of course I do.
I figured, but still, like... Yoroshi.
See, I'm not really a fan of snakes.
I wouldn't have assumed.
Had a fair share of them back when I was still in school, so... Or at least in the Atlas Institute. Atlas Institute? No. The other one.
The voice actor does not remember.
Would it be the clock tower?
That's the one.
Yeah, the clock tower.
Voice actor did not remember. My bad. Sorry.
Okay. It happens, it happens. Umu time!
Umu time? I think it's Umu time. June's gonna be hell. We got God followed by Wide, followed by Gouda, followed by Old and New Summer and Anniversary.
It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh!
Not for Delight Works. They're gonna be rolled.
They're gonna be very happy in the next couple of weeks. They're gonna be in good mood. Oh, bye, Hans. Voice actor how long day needs to relax. You know what? Fair enough.
I didn't have a long day today. That was like yesterday.
Yeah.
What is relax?
What is this relaxing you speak of?
What is this relaxing?
This seems like a new concept to me. What do you mean by this? What do you mean? Could you explain the concept to me?
Why is there like an A followed by an X? Why do we use X's? Nobody uses X's.
But do we use S's?
We absolutely do.
Someone... S!
Saber.
Saber!
Wow, sweet. Summer, statistic.
Saber!
Shut up!
So I'm still in that same endless mode match. I'm on wave 32 now.
Oh,
Oh my
Christ.
god, Jim.
Jesus, Jim.
Why, though?
Why not?
Fair.
Got it.
We
Jim.
defeated the Orochi. Nicely done, Master. Those Orochi were exceptionally strong, weren't they? I wonder if it has anything to do with us getting closer to the castle.
Don't worry, I still got a lot of fight left in me.
Yeah.
I'm relieved to hear that. I may not be able to help as much as I would like, but I'll still do everything I can.
Good, you're finished. And let's hurry.
Wait, Lord Muramasa, just a moment. May I ask who you are?
Oh,
Hey, Dantes.
Surely there is no need for introductions now. I'm just a passing missionary.
Oh, hey, it's the Count of Monte Cristo.
I don't know who that is. I'm nothing more than a missionary. Not every dream you have is connected.
oh, shut up, Count.
Why would he know that it's a dream?
But feel free to call me whatever you like.
Christians are something else. You were fighting one of those giant serpents off by yourself, weren't you? Never seen black fire before.
Hardly anything special, I assure you. Just some burning water imported from foreign lands. I'm told that there's plenty of it to be found further west of Tianzu.
So you're knowledgeable and talkative, huh? Guess you really are a missionary. Why do I not like you?
Would you happen to be from Kante? Now it looks to me like you're headed for Tokyo Castle. Is that right?
That ominous aura surrounding it is a curse designed expressly to keep people away. The fact that you are advancing toward it despite that tells me you are all either hopelessly dim-witted.
Hey, Hazel.
Hello, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Or that there is something giving you the strength to endure its fury and malice. Either way, you made the right choice, Chogo. There is no need for you to cease your advance. Continue on your way.
Hey, Ryan, I think we found your emote.
Love it! I love it! I love it!
Is it legitimately that gif of Elmo with the fire behind him?
It is! I think it is!
Yes!
Where are you going, Elmo? Alaska! It's faster if you drive! Ah!
A sorcerer is looking to keep at Tokyo Castle. Rather, Onriedo Castle, as it ought to be known now, to perform a ritual.
I'm sorry, did you say Edo Castle?
Onriedo. Paraiso mentioned that. I suppose that last part does rhyme with Edo Castle. I wonder if that was intentional. If that name doesn't betray his true intentions, I can't imagine what would. Indeed, the name is undoubtedly meant to be a play on words. It is not merely the embodiment of rage, regret, and agony. It is a curse, or perhaps anger, towards a god who is yet to provide salvation. The deeper the depths of one's love, the easier it is for them to fall prey to hate.
Oh, Hazel, thank you for the gift sub for Nightwing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hazel.
Hey.
Though he is certainly not the only one to blame for this, he has also grown well past the bounds of any one person. It is up to you to stop him, Chogo.
Wait, hold on. So,
What are you talking about?
he's saying the mastermind is in that castle. I figured as much, but it's good to know for sure. I'm sorry, do you guys hear something else playing in the background? Although, how do you know so much? Are you in league with this sorcerer person? Depending on your answer. Oh, you're reacting like it was a random gift sub. Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
I am not connected to the mastermind at all, but I do have a small connection to a different man who looks exactly like him.
Uh-huh.
But no matter. Let me just say that as a fellow Christian, I can understand how he feels.
That doesn't
Answer anything! We're on point here, Nai.
You must hurry, Chogo. The sorcerer is not the only one on Onriedo's keep. Matsudara's daughter is sure to be held captive there as well. What was her name again? If your memory serves.
Yohime.
Oh, crap.
Driven by revenge, the sorcerer means to cast a far-ranging, multi-layered curse on the entire Tokugawa regime. This curse is so powerful that it will threaten the stability of many parallel worlds. And since his aim is to curse every possibility of a Tokugawa regime, Matsudara's daughter would make for the perfect catalyst given her Tokugawa heritage. Her blood may be a bit lacking compared to someone from the immediate Tokugawa family, but it should still serve for his plans. I mean, given that Iemitsu is only the third shogun, her blood is still more than strong enough. Aha, I see. Perhaps he had been looking for a parallel world where Matsudara's daughter was living near Edo soon after the Shimabara Rebellion. And it all makes sense. Huh. Fascinating.
Okay, so What exactly does that all mean?
Well, once Kiyohime's soul is sacrificed, Onriedo Castle will be complete, and this world, along with many others, will be destroyed. Now hurry. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on. Go.
Thank you. I promise we'll save Kiyohime.
Thanks, not Dantes, who totally is Dante.
Let's
Yes.
go.
There's a lot I'd like to say, but I'm afraid it will have to wait until later.
I must be going too.
Run, Chovo. I may not be able to guide you on your way, but I can tell you this with absolute certainty. The keep of Onriedo Castle will be the stage of your final duel to the death.
Oh boy.
Wait, did we ever tell him our name? Did we
Moshe
ever-
Drake.
Okay.
Also keep in mind that he said if your memory serves right.
So yeah, that.
Yeah, that's freaking Dante. Dante.
Damn it, Dante.
He's just like, yeah, no, I'm totally just a missioner.
Totally a missionary. It's you, dude. It's freaking you. Why are you bothering to hide it anyway?
Yo, that Jolter though. Not MP3, but damn.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's 3, 4, 5.
5
Nap.
Jolters.
Nap. Nap, 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 nap.
Nip, 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 nip.
Oh.
Yo.
Floof. Hello, Floof.
Floof. Floof.
Mom!
Tom.
You can always count on time to make the Floof.
Floof. That is the fluffiest of floofs.
Why can I see this team working?
Why can? Oh.
Because
Oh,
it's
God,
got
you're
a
right.
stereo system. Why wouldn't it work?
You're not wrong. I mean, there's the assassin, but you know what? It's fine. We'll make it work somehow.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I see.
What did it do again, Nightwing? Let's have you choose the anchor again. That's why you can go on too. Let's go.
This is the same castle we were at before, right? Look at how much it's changed. If there was ever a castle made for just monsters, this would be it. Danzo was right about this place. I can't even imagine how much evil stuff you'd have to mix together to get something like this. I can see why that missionary guy had a lot to say about it. No wonder there's no one else around. You hear that, Chovo? Is it just me, or does it sound like the castle has a heartbeat?
So...
It's not just you. It's like a living creature.
Ah, crap. Are we in the plot of Monster House again?
Oh no.
Sheesh. They're not even trying to be subtle, are they? And here I was wondering where our enemy had hidden their base operations. I guess they deserve some credit since we didn't find their hideout before this happened. And they've got us on the defensive. But that all ends today, or tonight. Well, it was like midday earlier for lunch, but probably the evening right now. Are you guys ready for this?
Of course, I won't back down now. Not after having come this far. I may not be fully recovered, and Master's wound may not yet be healed. But as long as we're all together, I can't imagine us losing.
Through the power of friendship.
Let's go. It's time to settle this once and for all.
They could be a gauntlet or a battle royale.
Oh god, not a battle royale, please no.
Oh no.
Big Grand Order Battle Royale!
No.
100 servants from Chaldea going at it!
Well, that definitely sounds exciting, and I'm looking forward to it, but
Oh,
we
sure
don't
you
know
are.
which it'll end up being. But the most important thing is we're ready for anything. Now, we just need to figure out how to get inside this creepy-looking cast. Hang on, is that a skeleton over there?
Heat sources detected. It's not really a skeleton, and can I have the log, please?
Oh, shoot. What the heck?
It's
No,
fine.
I hit on a battle. Oh, my bad.
I did not want to read the line anyway. A large number of monsters are materializing inside the castle grounds and walls, preparing for combat now.
Looks like this is the opening act. A pack of monsters and a man-eating monstrosity. No more grumbling. Let's cut our way through these things and make our way inside.
Alright, let's do it.
Do it!
Cue High School Musical. We're all in this together. Oh,
on.
no.
I believe I have that part of my repertoire.
Don't you dare.
We are all
Please,
in
God.
this together. It's like the most deadpan High School Musical. Oh, look at that big floof.
The floof is going it's gonna go ham.
Oh, so it was basically a Fortnite theme.
まったく
へえそいつでいいのかな了解です
Floof could also use an animation update. Honestly. Alright.
まったく
Actually, no.
さて
Smack.
つまらん
さあトリムマウよろしく頼
As
む
much
よ
as possible.
いいだろう少しばかり誇張しゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせ
Hmm. Actually. Didn't use that quite yet. Whew.
とっておきの誤解仰せの通りに
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬただ従前に整え当然に勝つ
Well, if they give me another skill upgrade, unfortunately.
行って
Banzai!
I left my AP's filled. Time to do exactly 3 Ember quests and then wait for 10 hours.
Son of a bitch, the one that kills me every time.
Did you get killed?
Oh, that's problematic.
Oh,
No, the
that's gonna
truth
be
is I'll tie this round because of the boom modifier.
How about no? We gotta protect Floof as much as possible.
I can kill it.
ではお前の人生をかけタイトルはそうメルヘンマイだ
Unless
Hey!
it's something that I'm not.
Alright, cool. Oh boy.
Oh.
Dark Floof.
Dark floof, meet good floof.
Meet better Floof.
Better floof.
And smack. Good amount of damage.
てよろしく。そいつでいいのかな。
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。
Why are you bond 16 with him, Seb? That is a very good question.
語らずの陣。
I don't know if that's even technically possible to do that. I think it's like only goes to 15.
No, isn't Seb playing Stella Link?
Oh,
Yeah, Stella Link.
Link, right.
Bond 18.
Cool. We have a cushion now.
俺も力を貸してやろう。
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かす。
Is this a stall team?
まったく
I believe it is.
Is this a stall team? Just pulls up that one meme. It's like that one meme with the guy's like, is this a meme? But it's just me holding the thing. It's just a stall team. It's just a picture of Mush using Lord Camelot.
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。
I'm never gonna get over the Elmo. The Elmo is so good.
It really is.
I love it!
I want one.
I want it. It really is a good emote, not gonna lie.
了解。
You cannot kill the floof!
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かす。
さて、こいつ
You
の
cannot kill
こと
Floof.
好きで
Floof kill you!
こいつでいいのかな。
My power of stalling!
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え、当然に勝つのみ。語らずの陣。破れるものと。
ではお前の人生を書き、タイトルはそうメルヘンマイだ。
Jeez, D2.
了解です。
What did you do this time?
May or may not have returned the tree.
Oh shit. Progressing.
I think D2 and I are gonna have another conversation about my luck again.
More than likely.
We had a legitimate discussion in roles about my luck. No, I think it was either roles. No, it was a Fate General about my luck.
We lived!
We lived.
Floof, go! Why did this work?
Good question.
That was a big crit.
That was a spicy crit. Oh my
It
god.
really was. Woo. I felt that. The power of Floof compels you.
I wonder if Stereos would make like a good pillow just to relax in. Just by him like sitting on the floor, you just.
Surprised there is not like a plushie of him.
Anyway.
You can't stop the fluffy.
Can't stop the.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Hey Jim,
Lose control to the
you
evil again.
around?
Sorry, I'm being vampired by Hans at the moment. Hostiles eliminated. We now have a clear path forward into the castle.
This way. My enhanced vision confirms that this castle's interior is identical to Tokyo Castle. We shall take the shortest path available to the keep. Please hurry. Activating Google Maps.
Okay, let's get going then. After all our walking and horseback riding, this is the last leg of our journey.
That sure is a tall keep, isn't it? This last leg could be especially hard for an old man like me. I'll carry you myself if I have to.
I'll carry you myself if I have to.
How about you don't?
Spinal fluid?
I'm the one who'll be carrying you if you get tuckered out. I may be old, but I'm still in my prime.
All right, everyone, in we go.
Did we add that to the contradictory Shiro lines? I may be old, but I'm still in my prime.
People die when they are killed.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Do we add that into the list? I kind of want to add that to the list.
Why is it the Shiro faces? Like, why?
Jesus Christ, Seb.
Alright,
Apparently there's a mystic code that's called Defenseless Mr. Shinji that has 4 heals and 12 decoys.
That's way too much, Shinji.
Oh my god.
White, can I make a formal request for that Gramps?
Oh my god.
Dokuda!
Dokuda!
Holy shit.
Dokuda!
That is...
We about to Dokuda.
You gotta do it right. It's
But
Dokuda.
there it is. Ugh. I am now reminded of the conversation from a few days ago.
You're never gonna be able to look at it at first on the same way again, aren't you?
No.
Good.
Damn it, Moxie. God damn it, Moxie.
Moxie single-handedly ruined the character for you.
Yeah. God damn it, Sam. That doesn't help.
What did he do this time? Oh no.
Oh, Gramps, no.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go.
I know I probably shouldn't click the button, but I'm clicking the button. Oh,
Click
it's
the
that
button.
here.
You regret it, don't you?
Well, at least this place looks familiar. I think this is where we first met with Kiyohime inside the castle, and where we fought Paraiso.
I believe it is. It may look a lot creepier than it did back then.
Who won the Grail? That would be Kama. It originally was a tie between Tamamo and Kama, but we did a tiebreaker vote, and the winner of that vote was Kama, so Kama was the winner of the first Grail War.
So she kind of deserved it because she kind of carried us in that one fight.
I believe it is.
Sorry.
It may look a lot creepier than it did back then, but the castle's layout appears identical. As such, it seems safe to assume that this is the same area. That aside, I wonder why we haven't run into anyone yet.
I turned it off for now. I can put it back on. I can put the dancing girl back on if people want to see it.
It works out well for us in that we neither have to fight nor rescue anyone, but I can't help but find it unsettling.
As I'd like to think it's because everyone in the castle managed to escape. I doubt they were that lucky. Just listen to that heartbeat. If you told me this castle suddenly grew a mouth and ate up everyone inside it, I'd believe you. This is clearly no place for humans.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the dancing girl back on.
Which means I'm going to fight it.
You're gonna fight the Wait, you're gonna fight the whole building?
Absolutely.
You're just gonna pick up the whole building and just yeet it. What?
Let's hurry and fight Kiyohime before Musashi fights the entire building.
Please.
Well, that's rude. Still, it's strange. I figured we'd run into more monsters in here. It's almost like they weren't expecting any intruders.
Beats me. Now come on, let's keep going. Tell us where we need to go next, guide.
In 30 feet, turn left.
Lady Tanzo?
Go straight, and you will reach your destination. I have something to tell you.
Is it about the castle? Do I need to fight it?
Please, do not fight the castle. And no, it is not about the castle or our route, which we are almost at our destination. But if I miss this chance, I may never be able to say this. As such, I believe it would be best to do so now, when there are no monsters around. Although, when it comes to making decisions, my ability to judge matters correctly is severely diminished right now.
Is that how it feels to you, Danzo? I certainly don't get that impression. You're here helping us out, after all. I don't think you need to say anything you're not comfortable with.
Oh god, when you realize that this entire building is just a prototype tree of emptiness.
No.
All shall return to the great fire elation! Latum. Did we try to say nation or latum?
But I...
You just can't let this go, huh? In that case, let me guess what it is you want to say. You've actually been on the sorcerer's side all along. Am I right?
Did you know? I never mentioned anything of the sort. In fact, I am certain I never gave away any information about my circumstances or loyalties. How did you... No, I should ask. When did you first suspect me?
Pretty much from the start, I think. It was less that I had an actual suspicion than just a feeling.
Is that true for all of you? Even you, Lord Kotaro?
Well, I didn't catch on as quickly as Lady Musashi did. We ninja are trained to always be vigilant of others and their motives. After we fought Pirate Issa, my suspicions that you were hiding something were confirmed. And since there's only one thing a ninja could be hiding, that confirmed you were working for our enemy.
Yeah. Why do you think I invited you into my hermitage? I'd rather have you gathering intel where I could see you than sneaking around behind my back.
Then did you know too, Lord Chovo? I realized it after the children were abducted.
Oh yeah, good point. Danzo was seriously flustered when that happened, wasn't she?
I do not know what you mean. So you knew all about me all along, Lady Musashi. Then Lord Kotaro figured it out soon after, as did Lord Chovo. And Lord Muramasa saw through me right from the start. Then, why didn't you kill me? With your skills, you could have done so easily.
Why would I do that? Everyone's got their own troubles to deal with, and it's not like you attacked us. Whatever your job might be, you still risked your life to help us. That's more than enough for me to trust you.
Exactly.
Even if you had been secretly planning an attempt on Master's life, I was prepared to keep him safe. I have both the ability and the confidence to pull that off. If I didn't, I could never have let an enemy ninja accompany us. Besides...
Alright, see you, Nightwing.
See you, Nightwing.
Have a good night.
See you, Nightwing.
Well, he said it was BRB, but...
This sort of thing happens all the time during an age of war, Lady Danzo.
Also, I couldn't help but notice that you started to wrestle with something along the way. I can't speak for anyone else, but personally, I wanted to wait and see what answer you arrived at.
Why?
Because you're beautiful, of course. I mean, kidding. I was just trying to lighten the mood. What I meant was, you're not a bad girl at heart. Oh, right, sorry, you're older than me, so not a bad woman at heart? Anyway, that's what I thought, and it looks like I was right. After all, the reason you decided to speak up now is because you felt you couldn't wait any longer to say something, isn't it? Yes! Thank you.
I'm glad I was right about you, Lady Kato Danzo.
As a ninja, I cannot fail my mission. Thus, I was planning to kill all of you. Even when Imperio told me to assist you when you fought against the heroic spirit swordmasters. Lord Limbo also told me to kill you if the chance presented itself. But back then, when Lady Samhara H.F.I.L and Lady Kalasutra H.F.I.L abducted Lady Onoe and Lord Tasuke, I was surprised to find myself feeling a great pain weighing on my chest. From then on, I was no longer sure what I should do.
What, you think the kids were abducted because you did something to my barrier? Don't be an idiot. I'm a servant. There's no way any flesh and blood ninja could get through it. You didn't do anything to my barrier. It just wasn't good enough to keep those two Oni out. Besides, I don't have any great military strategy. I'm just a swordsmith. If I had to do all that over again, I would.
So you do not blame me for placing your grandchildren in danger.
Why would I? That wasn't your fault. I blame anyone. I blame Musashi and Chovo. All they did was eat my food and use my hermitage as a hideout.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... So even every one of you knew all along, and you were still kind enough to keep me by your side. I never would have guessed it. I was the only one who didn't realize what was going on. I am well and truly broken. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say I was never fixed. I am a machine whose only purpose is to carry out its master's orders. In that sense, I am no different from a sword or a spear, or a matchlock or a wheel. I am a tool, a thing whose only purpose is to be used by another. Lord Kotaro.
Yes.
According to my records, you told Paraiso that a ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. I agree with that completely, and that is what I tried to be. But I couldn't. As I am now, I am neither a proper ninja nor a hollow blade. At some point, I gained a soul. And so, there's something I wish to tell you all. Please believe me when I tell you that I am here now of my own accord. I have led you to Onriedo Castle of my own volition, in the hope that you will prevent its activation. You mean this still isn't its final form?
This isn't even its final form.
No, that missionary we ran into was correct. Once Lady Kiyohime is sacrificed, and this castle takes her soul, Onriedo Castle will activate its curse and fully take root here in this world Shimosa. We must stop the sorcerer before that happens, or the darkness will destroy this and many other peaceful worlds. And then flow into yours, Lord Chovo.
Uh-oh.
So then, this whole abnormality can actually cross into different worlds?
Well, that's not good.
Well, shit.
What a joke. Your own volition? A motive to rebel? Did you really think a broken down puppet like yourself would be permitted such things? How absurd. Free will? An automaton being conscious? How utterly absurd, laughable even. Never in all my life have I heard something so preposterous. Admittedly, I'm enjoying watching you squirm and agonize over all this. At the very least, it serves to alleviate my boredom.
Voice. That voice! Caster of Limbo. Damn it. I thought you would still be with the sorcerer. Please be careful, everyone. His sorcery is tremendously powerful. If it hits you directly, not even you will escape unscathed.
Even after you betray us, that is the best advice you can offer them? What an utter joke. I must make sure to do a better job preparing you next time. Or perhaps I should have broken you more thoroughly. Up until now, I was only breaking you a bit at a time, simply because it was so comical to see you flailing about in a state of disrepair. Maybe I should have fixed you properly after all. Yes, that's it. Next time, I shall crush about, let's say, 70% of your brain.
What did you say?
I said that I broke you. What about it? When I found you, your limbs and exterior were severely damaged. I suppose you had shut down due to lack of magical energy, so I broke you. I mixed up your mental records, turning you into a broken-down puppet. Oh, but I did fix your damaged body, of course. I do hope you appreciate that.
I don't like your voice. You're the kind who wields words like weapons, using them to batter your opponents. And you sound like a clown. I'm the kind of person who will do anything to win too. But there are 3 things I just won't abide. First, one-sided slaughter, the killing of unarmed people. Second, toying with other people's pride and beliefs for your own amusement. And third, stealing food from someone who's hungry. And you're already 2 out of the 3!
And I can assure you I've done the third plenty of times in my day.
Wait. Where are my rice balls? You motherfucker!
What are you gonna do about it, little Musashi?
I'm gonna fight you!
No, you aren't.
You know what? For once, Musashi, yes, you can fight him. Unclips the leash.
Oh, hell yeah! And let me guess. You're sticking to the shadows because you're just too damn ugly, right? Stop hiding, you deviant! Show yourself so I can fight you! Oh
All right,
god,
then.
you're ugly!
Very well, then. I shall comply with your request, Lady Shinamusashi. I believe this is the second time we have met in person, yes? I believe the last time was back at the Bamboo Forest. How good of you to come all this way to our Onriedo Castle. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen!
Hey,
Yes!
Red, you gotta say it.
My mouse is away from the screen.
He's actually really handsome! I mean, he's not my type or anything, but holy shit!
Hey, Musashi! Musashi! Hello! Stop gawking!
Udon.
Hi, sorry. Udon? Sorry. No, don't worry. I'm fine. That was just a reflex. It's fine. Did you just say Udon?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about that, Arrow. Oh, are you looking for... Do you mean this udon?
Tell you what, Musashi, if you kick his teeth in so hard he's gonna be seeing stars for the next millennia, you can have that udon.
I'm gonna take it from him anyway!
Would you take it if I had... Would you take it from me if it was in my stomach first?
Ew!
No, allow me to just go ahead and enjoy myself, yeah.
No. Fight first.
It's not even... this isn't even that good, but...
No. Don't make me throw my remote at you. I'm gonna take off the strap. Anyway, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. So you finally show yourself, villain. Your voice may be ugly, but I admit that fuck damn it! Your voice may be ugly, but I admit the rest isn't bad. You didn't strike me as a beautiful predator type, though.
Oh, believe you me, I am. And I could appraisal thank you. Now that we have properly met, I would ask that you call me... Abeno Seimei.
The hand period's legendary on Mayoji?
Seimei? Your Seimei? You've got to be kidding me.
I've heard that name. I think he's supposed to be fairly well known in the cast community.
Abe no Seimei, guardian of Kyoto and a genius among the Onmyoji. He was a legend, the highest rank of astrologers and a master of yin and yang techniques. It's said he even knew secret spells that could bring the dead back to life. It's also said that a man with that true name defeated the white-faced nine-tailed fox, one of the three great monsters that threatened all of Japan. Some stories say he was a superhuman born to a fox, who went on to live an exceptionally long life. It makes sense that a person like that would leave his mark on humanity as a heroic spirit, but
You sure don't look like a guardian of anything to me. If anything, I'd have to say, you have the face of an irredeemable villain.
You've got me there.
It's nice to see you've got a sense of humor. In that case, maybe we can find a way to resolve this without...
Yeah, how about no?
God damn it, a barrier! Really?
Indeed!
Fuck!
Lady Musashi, look out! I see you went after Lady Musashi from behind, Lady Danzo.
Hello?
I didn't mean. Oh no. I cannot stop. I cannot stop myself. Lord Kotaro! I am so sorry. It seems I was actually playing into the caster of Limbo's hands all along. I thought I had brought you here of my own accord in order to stop this sorcerer, but Google Maps lied to me. I really believed I was acting of my own free will. That is truly how it felt to me. But in fact, seems I was nothing more than a foolish puppet. Lord Kotaro, everyone, I must kill you now. You are on the wrong team in Pokemon Go.
Ah, good. Were you working?
Mystic for life.
Ah, good. Were you working on my games, Donzo? Perfect. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna take that data back. Thank you.
You have walked a total of 549,250 steps.
Woo! Lovely.
Eggs. All of them are all shiny Pokemon.
Yes, exactly the way I planned it to be. Good work. Good work.
Wait, I thought one of was a Turtwig!
Oh, I released that one. I don't like Turtwigs.
Motherfucker.
I believe you, Lady Danzo. And I thought that something like this might happen.
Wonderful! I'm so glad you turned out to be kind-hearted souls willing to play along with my little farce. Then come and dance with my puppet. Of course, I doubt a broken-down doll will be enough to satisfy you. So I've also prepared a smorgasbord of monsters to go with her. Oh, also, allow me to explain why you have yet to come across many monsters within this castle so far. It's because they're all right here, and they're fresh out of mercy. I've been holding them back for this very moment so I could witness your deaths for myself. Since the world is coming to an end anyway, you may as well put on a good show for me. Dream on, heretic.
Gonzo! Goodbye, Lord Chovo. One hour way or another, this is where we part ways.
Oh yes, right. I need to explain something real quick. So you know how you've been jokingly referring to her with Google Maps and all that. Well, here's the thing. You want to know the whole reason why she's turning against you? Because she's my personal Siri bot. So from here on in, I'm just going to refer to her as Siri.
I was hoping you would say Alexa, because that would be funny.
No, Alexa's stupid. I don't like it. Siri's stronger than you might think, so be careful not to drop your guard. You see, I've imbued her with a special form of my sorcery. One that recreates the Curse of Annihilation's karma through machinery. It's one of my greatest techniques, easily capable of destroying even a servant. I do hope you enjoyed, Master Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi. Have
Thanks,
fun!
I hate it!
Oh, good. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
I can't believe you chucked my rice balls.
And your udon. It was horrible, but it's not yours anymore.
God, I actually looked it up, but apparently there's a bunch of funny commands you can ask Siri.
Oh.
Let's see here. We've got how old are you? They say that age is nothing but a number, but technically it's also a word.
I mean, you're not too wrong with that.
Do you have a boyfriend? My end-user license agreement is commitment enough for me.
Anyway.
Oh, here you go. Here's one of my favorite ones. Beatbox for me. Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. I could do this all day. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Why though?
Because actually, if you say boots and cats like that, is actually,
yeah, it does. It does actually.
And if you speed it up, you could actually start beatboxing.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
All right.
Do you bring the right team for this?
No, we did not. Or we gonna. But we're gonna try anyway, cause Gramps is kind of ridiculous regardless.
Those are some spicy crits.
Yes, they are.
Those were some very spicy crits. So, I would like to preface this.
Ow.
This is the fight, by the way. I soloed with freaking Waver.
Ah! Good for you.
So, I'm going into wave 40 now.
Oh my god, Jim.
Having fun there, Jim.
Dude, once you hit level 15 with the Berserker, you just don't fucking die!
That seems very different from how Berserkers act in this game.
Azaka.
Oh,
God damn it!
Oh, there goes Nightingale. That's fine. Hi, Dayon.
Hi, Down. How's it going?
Oh.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Sir, they turn?
It's one turn. It's one turn.
Ew.
She also has a targetable invincibility, so she's got 2 different outs.
Ew.
So you know, that's fun.
Oh my gosh. Asking Siri, what is 0 divided by 0? Imagine that you have 0 cookies, and you split them evenly among 0 friends. How many cookies does each person get? See, it doesn't make sense. A cookie monster is sad that there are no cookies, and your friends are sad because they don't exist. Oh wow, this escalated quickly.
It did. Why though?
Oh.
Alright, go get them, Gramps.
Do you have a family? I don't have a family tree, but I have a pretty great file directory.
Go get them.
Oh
Good
shit.
damage. Good damage.
That was
Good damage.
Dokuda! You underestimate the power of Dokuda!
Ooh, spicy crit.
And here comes the NP.
In the words of someone I know well, ha, nay, ha, nay, ha.
I am not worried about this at all.
Oh, there goes
See?
down.
Yeah, Daon's NP hits like a wet noodle. Like, literally, hits like a freaking wet noodle. Like, I'd only need like 1 stack of Chaldea to actually have Lord Camelot to make sure that she can't do any damage to us, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Sweet! So I started this particular endless run at level 15. I just hit level 19.
Nice.
And max level is 25.
Mash miss an 80 crit,
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes, she
Senpai.
did.
and First Son got a 40.
Yes.
I'm
I
sorry,
see Buster.
Senpai.
Oh no.
I see that.
I see Buster!
I see Unga Bunga. Do we go for the Unga Bunga? We
Yeah.
go for Unga Bunga.
6-1. Let's go, Grace!
We go for the Unga Bunga, boys! We go! Grab's gonna teach you the true meaning of assassination! Dokuda! 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 Oh, come on! So close!
Oh, there's the Invincible!
See, I told you she has it.
I guess what
About-
we also have invincibles.
Yes, we do. And we also have a lot of defense. And HP regen.
Really just gonna disgrace her by
143,000.
killing her with Hans?
Oh.
It's invincibility, we're fine.
No, she has invincible.
She does.
Oh, right.
Ash's probably gonna die, but...
Oh my god, Matt.
Nope, she's dead.
Now,
She really did not like Mash. She crit her like almost all the the entire time she was out.
Well,
I Salter.
Well, I think it's time for some Dokuda.
Did someone say overkill?
Wait, no, pop, Jolters, or Salters. She is, yep,
Here, fine.
more stars.
I didn't go. I don't think any of those went to First Hassan's cards, but sure.
actually went to the 40.
Hey,
Oh, it did? Cool. The evening bell tolls thy name.
Jim.
Apologies, in the middle of
As royal.
bunch of flesh pounds.
Oh,
I have found you guilty.
If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right. It's
Azrael.
there it is.
There we go.
There we go. See? We're good.
We're good.
See? See, we got this.
Gee.
I NP looped Waver to beat this.
I figured.
With his own skills, by the way.
God damn it, so fast!
No, you are just too slow, Lady Musashi. In the words of someone I know, you're too slow. You're too slow.
God damn it!
Damn, she's keeping pace with Musashi. It's the same. I wasn't bluffing about that karma nonsense.
Before I go, let me say thank you. Thank you for treating this foolish puppet like a real person. And forgive me, Lady Musashi.
Hanzo!
Farewell.
That sound. She just activated something inside herself. Lady Musashi, get back!
Kaboom.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Musashi, your eye.
I'm okay. Never mind me. Danzo's...
Kota. Lord Kotaro. Lord Kotaro. I cannot see. Where are you? I must have gotten separated from them. All of you, please, hurry and stop the sorcerer. It's my fault those two children endured such a nightmare. I have to make Mins. Oh, that's right. Lord Kotaro. I have met you somewhere before, haven't I?
Mother!
Well,
Well, we are
yeah.
over time.
I know we're over time. I know we are. Oh boy.
That was something.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, alright, let's go ahead and call this a night. So, much as I would like to continue, we'll get back to this tomorrow. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do a quick raid. Let's see who's able to raid right now.
Let's see. According to my list, we've got Sharquado, Lutz, Talonheart, Kung Fu, Moxie.
Let's go see if has Lutz been going for a while? About...
Not sure.
He's doing the Lost Bolt 4.
Kung Fu Asparagus has been going, like, even before we started. I think the same for Crow. Can't
Alright.
remember Sharquado.
I'll go ahead and send everyone over to Ludes for now. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight. We'll see you guys later for more FGO shenanigans. Or tomorrow, specifically.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, no, that's the wrong button.
Farewell.
Good night, everybody. Have a good raid. And enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever it is.
Have a good time zone.